the new Motor Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Manley!
Double 19. And he gets it.
Oh my word, what a finish that is.
Another 60. Oh, so it's double 18 for a 156. Absolutely bang on cue.
Slevin never needed to bother with the 11s when he can just do that.
What a dart. So it's double 10 to go 2-1 up.
Oh, Scotty Dog, what a moment that is. See a match out for a win, and he has done a double 8 now for the match. For a cushion at the top of the table. And Adam Mould. Wednesday at the Live Lounge means only one thing. One player will book their spot into Saturday night finals night. Very good morning to you. Welcome back to the Motor Super Series here live on Pluto TV. And once again, the mould is proving difficult to shift at the top of Group A. Adam Mould yesterday, once again, 4 wins out of 5. But there has been a change in the pundit's chair. Keegan Brown has been replaced by Trina Gulliver. Trina, great to see you.
Good morning.
Missed a couple of really good days of darts.
Yes, so it seems. And I'm really looking forward to what today brings.
Let's take a look at how the group table looks then, heading into the final day's play of Group A. Adam Mould there on 16 points, a 4-point buffer to that of Scott Mitchell there on 12 points. He can still win this group. Dylan Slevin along with Neil Duff are both on 10 points. Dylan Slevin really threatening to make that move on moving day. Just came a cropper in the final match of the session. Colin McCaughrean has been really plying his trade really well on debut here, and it was great to see Patrick Decker as well, despite still being bottom of the table, picking up a couple of wins yesterday after a real torrid time on Monday. But Adam Mould, Trina, the one to catch.
Yeah, indeed, and he's playing some great darts. The last time he was here, his game was in a poor place, to be fair. He'd openly admit that himself, and he's came here this week and he's got everything right so far.
Our friend and colleague, Mr. Scott Mitchell, is the one leading the chase, and it's great to see him playing well again.
Yeah, it is great, and he's playing some really good darts at the moment, and he's within reach, so anything can happen today.
And as I just mentioned when we looked at the group table, Dylan Slevin was really threatening to make a move yesterday, not least with this sublime 1-2-1. Fresh off the back of the Pro Tour and just maybe searching for a little bit of consistency.
Yeah, it's new to him. He was here back in 2021, so it's been some time since he's been back here. A lot has changed here as well since that time. So, yeah, he'll be a little bit disappointed as to where he is, but he's not out of reach. He needs a couple of results to go his way today, and it's not impossible for him.
He was favourite, of course, Monday morning before a dart was thrown. He's not favourite for Group A, at least. That belongs to Adam Mould, as expected. Mightily short at 1-6. Scott Mitchell, 6-1. Slevin in there at 14s, but I think that market is pretty much fair enough, you would say.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's pretty much the way it is, isn't it, as the running goes. So, yeah.
Please do gamble responsibly, as always. Scott Mitchell opens up our show today against a man whose surname I've been butchering all week. But Colin McCaughrean does indeed face Scott Mitchell in our opening match, who I caught up with earlier on this morning. Scott Mitchell, day 3 of Group A. How are you enjoying the experience back playing in a Group A?
Really enjoying it. I haven't done a proper series for a long time. I've done a couple of specials weeks, so I've forgotten how much fun it was.
Going into the final day, as we say, you're in second place. I trust you haven't given up hope of winning the group.
No, absolutely not. I think if I can put a bit of pressure on Mouldy at the start of the day, and we'll see what he's got.
Seems like there's good camaraderie in the back room as well.
Yeah, we've been going out and eating together as well after the sessions and stuff. So, Yeah, it's good. That's the bit that I've missed.
We've seen threatening to give it the big one and a celebration, but you've been restricted to just a little wink from that 160 so far. Are we going to feel the real boom if we get to Saturday?
Yeah, very much so. But at the moment, I'm trying to concentrate on my game more than anything. It's it's been a little bit of a difficult period the last few months, and it's just nice to feel that I'm playing well again. And there's a little bit more to come, I think.
Is it nice back playing? Obviously, 9 times out of 10, when you come into this building, you're heading upstairs to the comms box with me or Henry or Niall or Murph. But is it nice going in the back room and getting competitive and playing well again? Yeah,
absolutely. I'm really pleased how I played on Monday. It's funny what you can get out of yourself when you put your back against the wall and you've got to come out fighting. And we seem to be finding the old Scotty back, but it's not totally back. But I'm happy with how I'm playing.
It's nice to see you playing well again. Best of luck for the rest of the week.
Thanks, mate.
Here we go then. It really is great to see Scott Mitchell playing well again. But he didn't take the bait in that interview. You may be left wondering why I would ask him a question about his celebrations and giving it the big boom. That is because at the pub quiz on Monday, Scott Mitchell, who I reported yesterday got a farming question wrong, and he wasn't happy I told everyone about that. He was waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs from the commentary box yesterday to tell me what for. But at another question, he got correct about Bucks Fizz winning the Eurovision in 1981. And Scott Mitchell boomed the pub down in the biggest celebration I've ever seen. He celebrated more about that than when he won his world title. So that's why I asked him about it, but he didn't take the bait. He knew what I was referencing. But once again, it is fantastic to see him playing well. And he means business today. He wants to win this Group A. He wants those 2 days off, does Scotty Dog. As we see Andrew Culling, one of the best up-and-coming referees in the game. He had a hairdryer malfunction this morning, bless him. But he's still looking resplendent on that stage. Facing Colin McCaughrean. I had a good chat with at the end of yesterday's play, Trina, and he's playing really well on debut.
Yeah, he said to me this morning that, there's a few things that he needs to iron out as Scott gets off to a blooming start. Yeah, he's 100. Playing okay. He said that he was a little bit frustrated in some parts of his game, but and he's looking at today to try and iron things out going forward into Thursday and
59.
Friday.
I think what you're referencing there is I think he's frustrated with his scoring power. It's not really been consistent because when he's been given the chance
57.
to finish, he has been lethal.
Yeah, this game of darts, as we call it, can be a very frustrating game. And, when things aren't going quite to plan.
60.
When they feel like they're going well out of your hand and then something, it don't produce, it is
46.
frustrating to correct it. So, like I say, he's going to use today as trying to straighten out a few things.
It's a repeat of the match that was just
100.
second in the group on Monday morning. Mitchell averaging nearly 98 in a 4-3 win over Colin. It was a real high-quality encounter.
43.
Both just a little bit nip and tuck, and it's a bit edgy straight away because they know what's at stake. Obviously, Scott Mitchell is looking to go on and win Group A at the expense of the leader, Adam Mould, but there's going to be some jostling for position
40.
for Groups B and C.
Yeah, indeed there is. And but this start from Mitchell is not the start that he would have wanted. And as you say, it is edgy.
131.
And he's struggling to settle into any rhythm here. Slightly pull into the left in his previous darts.
95.
Much better darts from him there.
Colin, you require 124.
Cochrane looking at 124. It won't go this time.
44.
And Mitchell will have an attempt
Scott,
at
you require
138 to hold his throw.
Persevering with the 19s. To almost perfect usage there, but now looking to leave it sweet.
86.
McCochrane,
Colin, you
though,
require 80.
now 80 away from a early break of throw that is required for him to win this match. Tops the target.
60.
Just a little bit low and maybe just
Scott, you require 52.
slow out of the starting stalls this morning. Normally he's finishing really on point when he's given an opportunity akin to that one.
Game
Mitchell
shot on the
tidies
first
up
leg.
and
Scott
just about
Mitchell.
gets away with one.
He does indeed there. It's a very
Second leg, Colin to
slow
throw
start
first.
for Mitchell.
Game
I know
on.
he's slow, but, you know, that's not the start he would have wanted. However, saying that, he does manage to hold his
100.
throw. And there's no damage done.
He's not that slow.
Are you sure?
140.
Well, he's not slow scoring anymore.
He gets off to a good start in this leg. What can McCochrane put in here? He
140.
matches the 140 that Mitchell put in.
Yeah, Colin McCochrane, sponsored by Josh Rock, of course.
100.
For good reason as well. We've seen real glimpses of Colin's ability. He's having a lot of fun
100.
on his debut week here at the Super Series.
Well, you notice as well that on his shirt he has his 3 kids' names. He's got 3 boys
180.
as Mitchell
Colin, you require
fires in a
161.
maximum. The 161 won't go. So Mitchell will return for 81
78.
for a 2-0 lead.
Scott, you require 81.
Well, McCochrane was relatively comfortable in this second leg, and that maximum supremely timed. Mitchell, double 6.
Game shot on the second
Finds
leg.
it.
Scott Mitchell.
That was very neat and tidy from Scotty Dog.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
2 from 3 for Scott. At the moment, going back to the conversation beforehand, yes. McCochrane, 3 boys, Leighton aged 8,
41.
Lucas aged 4, and Lewin aged 1. So they may be watching at home.
96.
I'm sure wife Danielle is anyway.
I'm sure she's best pleased that I'm now pronouncing their surname correctly.
100.
Well, Mitchell needs no introduction, really, does he? The farmer
137.
from Dorset. Recently a granddad
Yes,
to
with
Oscar.
a very impressive darting CV as well. Such as yourself.
85.
Serial winners.
Of course, the world champion of 2015. He beat Martin Adams
38.
7-6 in the final to take that title. Challenge Tour winner in 2020 in Wigan against Andrew Gilding.
60.
5-1 result.
Gilding, of course, a recent finalist on the Pro Tour. So that form line has really stood the test of time.
135.
Don't forget as well, back in Series 7, Scott Mitchell accumulated 28 points out of 30 in a Group A campaign in a week that was eventually won by Bo Greaves.
100.
Great last start there from
Colin, you
Scott.
require 95.
Finds the treble 20. McCaughrean looking at 95. $56 left.
55.
Leaves himself tops. Should he get a go? Mitchell looking at 115.
Scott, you require 115.
Well, will Colin get a go? Mitchell's timing in this match has really been on point. A little smirk in the background from Colin McCaughrean. He knows what's coming.
95.
Oh, he wasn't expecting that, though. He does get a chance at tops to
Colin, you
get a
require
leg on the
40.
board, which would be a break of throw as well.
Double 10 now. Double 10 he
on the
finds
third
with his
leg.
second dart
Colin McCaughrean.
to get that leg. That break of throw.
Full flag.
And
Colin
he trails
to throw
by
first.
the one leg.
Game on.
2-1. Averages currently Scott Mitchell 83.94 and Colin 81.74.
That slow start in the first leg, wasn't it? Doing their averages no favours.
Yeah. Yeah, slow start by both players and Scott managing to
85.
hold his throw in that first leg.
Mitchell is 2 wins out of 2 over McCaughrean so far this week. That tremendous 4-3 battle on Monday morning, backed up by a 4-2 win yesterday for Mitchell. How much do those head-to-head records
81.
matter as from a player's perspective?
Well, they're certainly in your head, you know, and Colin will be wanting to get a win against him. It's a confidence thing
41.
as well. So, and obviously going into this match, with Scott being the victor of them 2 games, then he will gain confidence in that, in knowing that as well.
85.
But that's a terrible pulled dart there from Scott Mitchell. Pulls it right into the 5 and low.
$44.
He hasn't been punished. And with a couple of big trebles, I'd wrestle back the initiative against the darts. And again,
83.
just picks up a stray with the third.
Well, does manage to leave himself a finish, but more luck than judgment, really.
125.
So Cochrane,
Scott, you require 167.
it's in a 1-2-5. A treble 19 now. Yes. And bullseye. Oh, only some distance away from that. And a right smile
Colin, you
from
require
Mitchell.
113.
Gives McCaughrean the opportunity now. Treble 19. Not found.
57. Scott, you
Scott is
require
back
47.
for what he will be hoping to be a neat little 2-darter. Go your own way, Scotty Dog. Into the madhouse. Safe first dart.
45.
The third one wasn't really aggressive enough.
Colin, you require 56.
Opportunity now for McCaughrean to level as he looks at tops.
Game
And
shot on
tops
the
he
fourth
finds
leg.
with his third
Colin
dart to level
McCaughrean.
up the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg,
Another
Scott
wry
to
smile
throw
from Scott
first.
Mitchell.
Game on.
He knows, after spending plenty of time with Colin McCaughrean over the past 2 days, there is a lot of respect between the two. He knows he can't give
42.
Colin those opportunities.
No, and he'll be disappointed for the
100.
scoreline to be at 2-2. Had the 2-0 lead, of course. Had already broken McCaughrean. And now he has allowed McCaughrean to level the match.
45.
And again, that pulled dart into the 5. for Scott.
It's always with the third one as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be it's like trying too hard then, if you like. Just
11.
pushing the dart. Not punished, though, there by McCaughrean.
Persevering with the 20s, looking to loop one over the top of that first one.
100.
Does so nicely. Nothing wrong with that third dart of the visit.
No, that was a great dart. That's what he's been trying to do with his previous darts, but
95.
just been pulling them into the 5 bed.
$100.
Getting a little bit jerky.
It's that last start again, isn't it? It's a bit temperamental at the moment.
60.
Well, Mitchell, the opportunity now to leave himself a finish. Can he find the treble 20
100.
bed? He does. That's a great last start from Mitchell this time. Leaves himself 114 when he returns. Cochrane really struggling,
66.
but does find the treble 20 bed with his last.
114.
It was a nice pick off, but doesn't leave a finish. Mitchell 6 from here, looking at treble 18. Was unlucky. And then go back to 20s.
98.
And he'll be back for 2 8s.
Cochrane looking to apply pressure here.
100. Scott, you require 16.
So double 8 then for Mitchell to take a 3-2 lead.
Game shot in the 5th leg.
And he does
Scott
so.
Mitchell.
Pins the double 8.
6th leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
Now we go into this 6th leg, a leg that McCaughrean must win to stay in the match,
140.
to take us to a deciding leg.
$85.
And those third darts of the visit from Scott have either been brilliant or ridiculous.
86.
You're just trying a little bit too hard, I think, with that last start.
I think it's because he knows that he's playing well, he's feeling good, and former world champion, ever the competitor.
41.
He wants to get back in the winner's enclosure. He wants a spot in Champions Week.
Of course he does, you know, and that's obviously his ultimate aim.
59.
He's currently in second position in the table at the moment. And starting off today's play, a little bit of pressure on him because he can't afford any mistakes, really.
100.
And he's hoping for mistakes from Mould for him to catch. So it is an edgy start.
100.
But ultimately, he needs to get over the line.
I mean, we'll have the darts in the last leg decider, which looks as though we're going to be heading to.
105.
Mitchell is there.
Colin, you require 116.
Should McCaughrean not take out this 116? So Farmer Scott will be back with his fishing rod,
42.
looking to land the big fish to
Scott,
take the
you
match.
require 170.
Well, it won't go this time. So looking to apply pressure here to the 74 that
60.
McCaughrean has left himself.
Colin, you require 74.
And this now to take us to a deciding leg. 20 now for tops.
Game shot on the
Oh,
6th
that's a
leg.
great dart
Colin McCaughrean.
by McCaughrean. It's 3-3.
7th and final leg, Scott to throw first.
Mitchell.
Game on.
Has the edge as in thrown first. Can he make it count?
There's another brilliant finish to add to the highlight reel of checkouts from Colin McCaughrean so far this week. 158 against Neil Duff, the highlight. When Duff rejected a shot at the ball, McCaughrean stepped in.
58.
He stepped in against Scott Mitchell here to take us all the way to a last leg decider, as this match did on Monday morning. And again, we've seen this a little bit this week, Trina, that Scott's trying to sweet talk his darts into the target.
Yeah, just that loose dart, isn't it, on occasions, where he's swiping across himself.
139.
And that score there by McCaughrean could prove to be problematic for Mitchell.
85.
We'll do if he can back it up in this visit. And steps across.
60.
Comes up trebleless, so it is sort of now or never time for Scott Mitchell. Doesn't want to be giving Colin McCaughrean a sniff of a match dart.
57. $44.
Only 44 for McCaughrean, so no damage done. Scott needs to put in a big score here to put the pressure on, give him the best opportunity.
83.
But finds the treble one with his last start. Does leave himself a finish.
60. Scott, you require
Again,
131.
McCaughrean comes up trebleless at what could prove to be a critical moment. Mitchell will now look at a treble 17.
57.
Again, matches
Colin, you require
McCaughrean in
140.
being unable to find a real business treble. McCaughrean can't take care of the 140.
60.
So
Scott, you
74
require
points
74.
away from an opening win for Mitchell.
Double 16 then.
42.
Not found. So opportunity for McCaughrean.
Colin, you require 80.
Two match darts have come and gone for Scott Mitchell. Colin McCaughrean is going to have one of his own. We've been here before. A big step to the right.
60.
But this time the outcome is slightly different. McCaughrean has missed a match
32.
dart, and Mitchell is back for more.
Double 16. Well, he's gone into the 7. He's pulled it into the 7. 25 left. Double 11 then. It's the route that
Game
he's
shot.
chosen, and
the
he
match,
gets away
Scott
with
Mitchell.
it. Pins the double 11 for the 4-3 victory over McCaughrean. And Scott there breathes a sigh of relief. He's averaging 78.49 and McCaughrean 77.70. Coming up after the break, we have Neil Duff and Patrick Decker. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Scott Mitchell take a close 4-3 victory over Colin McCaughrean. Now taken to the hockey, we have Neil Duff and Patrick Decker. Neil currently 4th in the standings. And Decker at the bottom. So Neil, 53. 5 times weekly winner here at the Modus Super Series. And Patrick Decker, age 38. It's his 2nd appearance here.
Yeah, and both have good reason to be feeling a little frustrated with the way their week has gone so far. In particular, Neil Duff, because, as Trina rightly said, they're a 5-time weekly winner here. It's all about legacy. Legacy is always a word he uses when entering this building. But that's a really scratch and claw for every win he's got so far. Don't get me wrong, we still fully expect him to be back here on Saturday night for finals night. He is just relentless and always manages to find a way. But he will know full well he definitely needs to up his level over the next few days. And with Patrick Decker, who had a absolute nightmare of a day on Monday, there's no polite way to put it, but it was really good to see him come back firing yesterday. Picked up a couple of wins and could have got maybe a couple more. He was a completely different player. It was really nice to see. And definitely, I think we can safely say that Decker will certainly be playing the role of spoiler here today.
Yeah, and that tends to be the case, doesn't it?
140.
Those at the bottom of the table tend to relax a little bit more and can do some damage to those at the top. Duff
60.
Wouldn't be too happy with where he sits in the table at the moment, but like you say, Thursday and Friday, it's all start again, isn't it? And there's nothing
40.
to stop him from qualifying for the Saturday evening.
No, he's desperate to land the big one here to win a series.
60.
5-time weekly regulation winner. He is desperate to add that series title to his illustrious CV, the 2022 WDF World Champion Neil Duff, looking for a 1-4-1. But again, there's just that
89.
little nod. He's
Patrick, you require
a
115.
little bit miffed with that dart that went awry into the treble 5, and Decker now himself looking at treble 19 for the double.
Game shot on the
And
first
Patrick
leg.
Decker has been improving every single
Second
day
leg, Patrick
this week.
Row first.
Probability suggests Decker's heading into
Game
Group
on.
C, where, in this sort of form, he's going to be a big threat.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like we said, it's great to win Group A, but
85.
all is not lost if you don't. And in which case, then you use these 3 days as gaining experience and practice going into the Thursday and the Friday.
Tomorrow and Friday afternoon in Group C, Kevin Painter, Martin
60.
Thomas and Kieran Ford join the party. And in Group B, Andy Hamilton, James Buckby and Fallon Sherrock await.
95.
Pity I'm not on comms for that one. I should be shouting for Fallon, of course.
Well, we were talking earlier, and indeed the other day, myself and Keegan Brown were talking about
42.
Fallon Sherrock. If she can replicate the form she showed winning Women's Week here not too long ago, she could be a huge threat come Saturday night.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be great for us to see her
134.
in the Saturday night lineup as well. Is he going bullseye?
65.
Finds the 25. Leave a rounded ton when he returns.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility that Patrick Decker could sneak into a Group B position. Will need results to go his way elsewhere
60.
for that to happen, but
Patrick,
all
you
he has to
require
do today
80.
is keep on winning, and he's going the right way about things in the early stages. This to double his lead over Duff. Tops the target. Looking to squeeze one
60.
in just about, tickles
Neil,
the
you
bottom
require
wire,
40.
and that was a good effort.
A door opens for Duff as he looks at double 10 now. Double 5. Double
Game shot in
5
the
he
second
finds
leg.
with his last
Neil
dart
Duff.
to level up. Breaks back.
Third leg, Neil
It's
to
one apiece.
throw first. Game on.
Last time I was here,
140.
Neil was as well. He had a little bit of a tinker with his darts. He said today that he's stayed with that setup since then.
140.
So he actually went out and bought a new set of darts midweek. He wasn't happy with his
100.
previous ones.
That's slightly shorter stem as well. What we've seen from him in the past. You're right, it's the same setup he's
60.
had since when you say.
$100.
Duff leaves himself on 161 when he returns. What can Decker do here?
85.
Again,
Neil, you
indicating
require
a slip.
161.
There's been a few of those this week, just asking out of mould.
105.
Getting an invoice for a new tyre after yesterday round the board.
Was he that bad?
Had Scott Mitchell in stitches.
55. Neil, you require 56.
So 56 then for Duff. And now Tops to take the lead.
36.
Not found. Outside chance
Patrick,
then for
you require
Decker.
161.
Well, this would certainly compound a bit of frustration for Neil Duff in the early stages, but Decker with another flyer into the
45.
fives and can't really make a
Neil, you require
significant
20.
indentation. Duff is looking to work his way inside for 2-1. Over adjustment, looking at 2 5s.
Game
And
shot on the
finds
third leg.
double 5
Neil Duff.
for the second time today for 2-1.
Fourth leg,
2
Patrick
from
to
8
throw first.
for Duff.
Game on.
Just the 1 from 2 for Decker. First time Duff leads.
$48.
Again, Neil Duff has had the better of Patrick Decker on both occasions so far this week. It was pretty plain sailing on Monday, but
100.
Decker really did make him work.
$100.
It's a little bit nip and tuck again. Now Duff
139.
to find that bit extra and really kick on and really get his Super Series campaign back underway. It's been a bit of a stuttering start for the Duff man so far this week.
60.
Duff, the WDF World Champion 2022. 6-5 win over
55.
Tricol. A dramatic final.
Thibaut Tricol himself getting to a Pro Tour semi-final last week. So again, another form line that has really stood the test of time.
Yeah, indeed. And 2025 for Duff was quite successful.
137.
Winning the England Masters, the Latvian Open, the Romania Grand Prix, and the International Open there as well.
He's relentless,
100.
travels far and wide
Neil, you require 70.
to win these WDF Opens. Here he is, again looking for weekly win number 6.
50. Patrick, you require 98.
So Decker looking to square this match up once more.
Just the wrong side of the wire for that treble 20. And now the 98 will not
43.
go, so another
Neil,
chance
you
for
require
Duff
20.
here to increase his lead even further. That looks like it's blocked slightly. Can he hit the double 5 again?
15.
Not this time.
Patrick, you require 55.
Now, you don't need us to tell you that Neil Duff will be thinking and raging that he's giving his opponent too many opportunities and not tidying up these legs and
Game
converting
shot on
them.
the 4th leg.
And he is
Patrick
being
Decker.
punished.
5th leg, Neil to
Duff
Farofa.
looked a little bit
Game on.
dejected, didn't he, as he walked back from the board there. And as you say, he knows he's given his opponent
95.
far too many chances. Just not managing to find the doubling at the right time. 2 from 12 now for Duff.
139.
Strong start from Decker in leg number 5.
60.
Again, that frustration just creeping into the body language of Neil Duff.
$60. $95.
Yeah, good save. Just continues to chip away, but Decker can wrestle the initiative in this leg with a couple of big trebles, looking for cover. One will do.
46.
That's less than ideal.
$85.
It's a good find with his second dart, but a disappointing third from Duff. Doesn't leave a finish. All he needed to do there was keep straight and finds the 5 bed instead. And is that point touching?
40.
Because if it is, it counts.
No, Andrew Culling ruling with an iron fist.
$70.
Great last start for Duff. Disappointing first 2.
Iron fist in a velvet glove. Andrew Culling,
100.
one to keep an eye on for the
Neil, you require
future.
96.
That is for certain. Up and coming referee in this sport. Neil Duff, again, just has to keep his composure. And it was almost brilliant.
72. Patrick, you
Just the
require
wrong side of the wire.
116.
And Decker now has a chance at 116.
Well, both of those darts were for treble 19.
$56. Neil,
Well,
you
it's
require
24 now for Duff to take the lead.
Game shot on the
24,
5th leg.
he
Neil
finds
Duff.
double 12 with his second dart. Leads this match by 3 games to 2.
6th leg, Patrick
Yeah,
to
much
Farofa.
better on the outer ring from Duff.
Game
1
on.
out, 1 in. No real dramas on that occasion, at least. And now the Duff man is 1 leg away from opening up his day with a win.
59.
If you remember as well,
60.
the year that Neil Duff won the World Championship, actually on the day, it was Hayley, his daughter's 18th birthday. And he said right from the start
99.
he was going to win it right from the start for his daughter's birthday. He didn't disappoint, did he?
It's really a bold claim, and he backed it up supremely.
100.
Well, that's what he does. Backs himself, believes in himself.
41.
And I think that's why he's been so successful, especially here. He's played here so many times and had some great results.
Just things aren't quite going his way so far this week, but yet there's no need to panic. Duff will
80.
know that. Spoke to him on Monday morning before a dart was thrown, and I did just say, well, you know, Neil, that Derek Coulson's got 5 now, Scott Taylor's got 5 now, and he just said, in one way or another, hold my drink.
100.
Yes, I bet that was an interesting conversation. Edited.
$45.
And as you say, he's been here so long, as so many times as well. That, although he's frustrated with how he's playing at the moment, he knows it's not all
60.
over, because going into Thursday and Friday, and you know, Saturday night is still a possibility.
Yeah, it certainly won't faze him. He's won Group A's before,
60.
but he's also not won a Group A before
Patrick, you
and
require
headed into Groups
142.
B and C, and always finds a way to make it to Saturday, more often than not. And he can return to win the match with a
102.
156, which
Neil, you
is
require
a
156.
checkout he took out yesterday. And he could do the same again today, but not now.
100.
No. It's
Patrick, you
Decker
require
who
40.
can continue to ask the questions of Duff to send us all the way once more.
Game showing the 6th leg.
And 2
Patrick
games out of
Decker.
2 so far today. We are heading to a last leg shootout.
7th and final leg. Neil to throw first. Game on.
Now, technically speaking, Duff should win this, as he has the advantage of throw. And that's a great start from him.
140.
Just a tad short of the max.
You'd certainly take it on throw and a last leg shootout, but look at this from Decker.
180.
Oh, he does find it. The first 180 of the match. Second of today.
100.
And this match has caught fire in the final leg. What can Decker do to back up that opening maximum?
90.
Saves the visit. That'll do. That'll do for Decker. Just continues to ask questions of the Duff man.
83.
A dodgy second dart makes him move to the bottom of the board there for Duff. Just hanging in there by a thread into that treble 20 bed.
61.
What can Duff do here to ease the load?
95.
Finds 95, just the wrong side of the wire again.
Patrick, you require 170.
It's 170 for Decker. Is he going to go out in style?
He's not.
58.
Comes up troublous as
Neil, you
well.
require 83.
And now Duff looking at 16 for the ball.
58.
Match start, come and gone. It was a great attempt,
Patrick,
but
you require
now
112.
Decker manoeuvre himself into a winning position. Needs a treble. Has to just step across now to open up that treble bed. Not enough on it.
56.
And now Duff can return.
Neil, you require 25.
Finds the 9. Close to the wire, mind. Looking at double 8 for the match.
Game shot.
Double
And the
8,
match,
he
Neil Duff.
pins with his second dart and takes the victory over Patrick Decker 4-3. Coming up after the break, we have Adam Mould and Dylan Slevin.
Welcome back. Wins for Scott Mitchell and Neil Duff in the early stages. The final day of Group A here at the Moda Super Series. And now we see the favourite for the week, Dylan Slevin, and the current Group A leader, Adam Mould, who has been in fine fettle. A previous weekly winner here, of course, way back in Series 2, which was also the last time we saw Dylan Slevin after his exploits back on the Pro Tour. Still only 23 years of age. A very experienced 23-year-old. Adam Mould has a target on his back. And Scott Mitchell, who is 2 points behind him after that win over Colin McCaughrean at the top of the show. This could well be a match that maybe Scotty Dog was targeting, that
First leg,
Adam
Adam
Mould
to
could
throw
potentially
first. Game on.
have a hiccup. But if Mouldy shows the form that he's displayed in the previous 2 days here, then you would certainly think that Mould will go on and convert this into a Group A win.
Well, Mould averaging 105 plus yesterday against Neil Duff in game number 11. So you'll be hoping to hit them sort of heights.
134.
And as you say, we have a very talented opponent here for Mould in Slevin.
99.
Yeah, we've certainly seen glimpses of Slevin's tremendous ability, but as of yet, at least,
44.
not quite enough. And Dylan will know that. Adjusting to life once again, coming back off the Pro Tour. I mean, it's a matter of time before he gets back on it, of that I have no doubt. Real quality operator. But Mould has shown a
57.
supreme return to form.
Yeah, very different to the last time he was here. He was very disappointed
100. Adam, you require 126.
with that time around, but he's getting things right this time.
54. Dylan, you require
Slevin now looking at 1, 2, 3 though. And this would be for a break of throw.
105.
Misses the double
Adam, you
nine.
require 72.
Allows Mould to come back for 72.
Well, looking to survive a bit of a scare in this opening leg. Mould
52.
can't find tops, and Slevin out
Dylan, you require 18.
after almost breaking with a sublime 1, 2, 3. Can't convert
10.
it. That is a let off for
Adam, you
Mould,
require 20.
and that is an opportunity that Slevin will be feeling he should have taken.
Double 5 then. One dart in hand. And he
Game shot on
finds
the
it.
first leg. Adam
Holds
Mould.
his throw. He knows he's lucky there to do
Second
so.
leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
Breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, he's had a little fright, but getting that leg over
70.
the line will certainly settle any early nerves. He knows he has that target on his back coming into today's play.
100.
Remember the last time that Slevin was here was back in 2021, where he made the semi-finals. And obviously after that he got, in 2022 is when he got his tour card.
Yeah, this is
81.
a scenario where both of these players came a cropper against Raymond Smith in Series 2, the eventual series champion, of course.
140.
Slevin was saying how much it's changed since 2021 here. Players' room used to be in a different place.
61.
Just was impressed with how much it's grown. And every player wants to play here. It's got such a great reputation now.
140.
Yeah, we hear so often, don't we, that the players feel so comfortable here and everything is perfect. The conditions are always spot on. And it's no surprise
59.
to see
Dylan, you require
players over the
73.
years say that they feel as though they play their best stuff in this building.
Game shot on the second
Case
leg.
in point.
Dylan Slevin.
That was a real neat and tidy 14-dart leg from Slevin.
Third leg,
Neat
Adam
finish
to
as
throw
well.
first. Game on.
Tide is up and we're level pegging.
$100.
Good last start there from Mould.
$100.
Slevin matches him. Slevin looking to cement a spot
100.
in Group B at least. Obviously more favourable qualifying terms in
60.
Group B than Group C. 3 from 5 qualify for finals night on Saturday from Group B. It's 2 from 6 in C.
58. $100.
A bit like Scott Mitchell. Adam Mould just starting a little bit slower than normal this morning. Knows full well what's on the line and
55.
knows this is a really crucial day. The Group A winner, of course, enjoys 2 days off before Saturday.
57.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of pressure that goes with this, with today's play. Like you say, they know what's at stake and fighting for the days off.
140.
Good visit. Had a good time from Mould.
140.
Once again, Slevin
Adam, you're quite
is
48.
going with him and is there ready to pounce should this not go. That's sensible from Mould. We've seen a few slip out of his hand on occasion,
40.
but
Dylan, you're quite
nevertheless, a
44.
well-thrown dart doesn't result in the outcome he wanted.
And this now for a breaker throw for Slevin. And he
James
finds
on the
it.
third leg.
Breaks
Dylan
the throw of
Slevin.
Mould and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
Slevin's been there or thereabout in every leg of this match so far. He hasn't started slowly today.
140.
Always been in around 90, which I imagine Dylan will still be feeling as though there's more to come.
22.
Well, as you're saying about Slevin, he's only 23 and he's got a lot of experience for that age. And Youth Development Tour in 2023, Milton Keynes was
45.
champion there by beating Luke Littler 5-4 in that contest. He has vast amounts of experience for his age.
60.
All these young players coming through now, kids hitting 9 darters at 13 years of age. You're a veteran at 23.
That's true.
41. 60.
Well, I'm sure it's been said before now, but I'm going to congratulate Bo Greaves on her 9 darter the other day. Great to see the ladies perform.
Yeah, I think I remember it.
59.
You called it.
I did. What a moment that was.
$60.
Yeah, first of many, I'm sure, from about a matter of time. It was always a matter of time before she hit a 9 darter. It's always going to be a matter of time before she wins a Pro Tour. It's always going to be a matter of time before she wins a major. She is that
60.
good.
Yeah, and I loved the smile on her face after she realised what she'd done.
47.
Just wanted to tell her dad.
She
Dylan,
was
you require
beaming from ear to ear
156.
for a good 2 legs after the 9. Slevin is on cruise control in this one. Mould, for the first time this week, off the pace.
79 left. Great darts.
122.
He's left the lesser spotted double 17.
60.
Well,
Dylan, you
Dylan,
require 34.
you left it. Straight at it or split? Straight at it.
Decides to split now.
18.
Indecision.
Well, sensible play there, I think. Left himself double 8 when he returns.
100.
Mould weren't on a finish. He
Dylan,
is
you
now,
require
though.
16.
So this has to go for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the
Oh,
fourth
it's
leg.
gone.
Dylan Slevin.
It's gone. Third dart in hand. Mould was
Fifth
there,
leg, Adam
ready,
to throw first.
waiting,
Game on.
hoping. Slevin slams the door shut in his face.
And there we see the checkout success rate.
29.
Not great from either player. Slevin taking the advantage though
44.
in that part of the game.
Yeah, to be fair as well, up until he left himself 34, his doubling was strong enough. It was just leaving a peculiar double
58.
of choice and then the indecision of straight at it, then splitting, and then pinging 2/8 with the third in hand.
60.
Adam Mould could be in trouble here. He has to win this leg to survive. And that's a great attempt to stay alive.
180.
The first max of the match.
95.
Well, that was much more akin to the Adam Mould we've seen here so far this week.
64.
Sensible board management from Mould. For the first time, it's Slevin's turn to not really be featuring
32.
in a leg.
Adam, you require 170. $96.
Now sets it up. He's got a bit of time on his hand here. Slevin with a poor first start. Recovers well with the second.
85. Adam, you require 74.
So to narrow the deficit, it's double 16 for Mould.
Game shot in
Now
the
that
fifth
was
leg.
much more
Adam
assured.
Mould.
That was the Adam Mould of Monday and
Sixth leg, Dylan
Tuesday.
to throw first.
The Adam
Game on.
Mould that is thoroughly deserving of top spot in Group A.
180.
That's great darts from Slevin. Kicks off with a maximum. Puts him favourite for this leg, surely.
40.
Only needs this leg as well for the victory.
140.
Well, 5 out of 6 ain't bad for Slevin.
Yeah, just shy of another max.
100.
And he's now on his way to completing this, to convert it into a win. I'm sure he'll get a pat on the back from Scott Mitchell on his return to the
60.
players' room. But having said that, Slevin's next match is against Scott.
Yeah, so there's two ways of looking at that.
60. Dylan, you require 121.
1-2-1 then for Slevin. Not going to go. Time on his
81.
hands, though.
Well, there's an interesting scenario in that if Slevin maintains his winning run and runs through the card
77.
today, it's not beyond the realms of possibility that
Dylan,
he
you
can
require
nick
40.
top spot. Mould needs to step
Game
it up
shot
a gear,
and a
but
match.
it's
Dylan
Slevin that takes the win. 4 legs to 2. The group leader in early trouble here. The deficit has been reduced to top spot. In Adam Mould, not displaying the sort of form we have seen so far the previous couple of days. McCaughrean against Duff is after the break.
Well, welcome back to the Moto Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Dylan Slevin take a 4-2 victory over the leader of the pack in Adam Mould. Now taken to the hockey is Neil Duff and Colin McCaughrean.
First leg, Colin to throw first.
McCaughrean
Game on.
having the victory over Duff over the past 2 days. So we'll be going into this
96.
feeling confident. Neil wanting to get a result against him.
Yeah, he won't take too kindly
58.
in losing out the bragging rights in what is a Northern Ireland derby. McCaughrean sort of played his best stuff against the Duff man
78.
so far this week. Neil will be wanting to stamp his authority into this fixture.
100.
It's a memorable moment that turned the tide in this game
43.
yesterday, where Duff, of course, rejected a shot at the ball with McCaughrean sat on 158. Colin then duly checked out at 158.
140.
Ouch.
$27.
Duff certainly starting the stronger.
100.
Of course, as well, this is on the McCaughrean throw, who is now left trailing.
85. Neil, you require
85.
103.
Not enough at this stage. So Duff has been afforded a real soft lead here in this opening leg.
47.
What do you do for a 140 here? Well, he gets one.
140.
Puts the pressure
Neil, you
on this
require
56 now for Duff. And it's tops required. And he's
36.
missed. Opportunity for McCaughrean.
Colin, you require 32.
And from almost nowhere, Colin
James on the
McCaughrean has
first leg.
pinched the opening
Colin
leg
McCaughrean.
at the expense of Neil Duff.
Second leg, Neil to throw first.
Well, it's a
Game
hold
on.
of throw, but will feel like a break. As it, like you say, come from nowhere. The timing of that was
140.
perfect.
It's just another little mental battle won. Colin McCaughrean against his Northern Irish
43.
compatriot.
$83.
Looking for cover.
96.
I like Colin's throw. It's easy on the eye, isn't it? It's a very smooth.
66.
There's a nice rhythm to it as well.
81.
It is smooth, you're right. Not as silky smooth as Steve Beaton.
I don't think anybody's as silky smooth
100.
as Steve Beaton.
Not even silk.
$94.
Duff
Neil,
looking
you
at
require
112 now to
112.
level up. Can you find the treble 20? He can't on this occasion.
76.
Does find the treble 12 though to leave himself 36 when he returns.
I mean, despite this match being in the early stages, the golfing
44.
scoring power
Neil, you require 36.
has been pretty wide in
James on a
favour of
second
Duff,
leg.
but the
Neil
doubling
Duff.
was the difference up until now. Duff, no dramas on
Third
double
leg, Colin
18.
to
That has
throw
been a
first.
real
Game
ally
on.
of his when he has been challenged with it over the course of this Group A.
57.
He is just desperate to stamp a bit of authority in this Northern Irish derby.
100.
Good last start there from Duff.
$141.
Great darts from Colin.
$100.
19's the target from 303.
39.
Again, relenting in the scoring phase. Duff
55.
sort of following suit, really. Trading blows in this encounter.
123.
Nice from McCaughrean.
Yeah, good recovery there to leave himself a 141. Outshot.
45.
And now
Colin,
he will
you
have
require
6 at this should he need it.
141.
Duff trailing on 201.
93.
Well, that'll do. McCaughrean looking to just pop the 48 to go
60.
back in front.
Colin, you require 48.
A modicum of pressure from Duff, but probably not enough.
32. Neil, you require 141.
Well, opportunity for Duff then for a 141, but that's not going to go either. So McCaughrean will return
60.
for double 8 to increase
Colin,
his
you
lead.
require 16. Game show on the third leg. Colin
That's what we've
McCaughrean.
come to expect from Colin McCaughrean on the outer ring. Calm and
Fourth
composed
leg, Neil to throw
when
first.
presented with
Game on.
opportunities. You just feel as though if he can just improve and find a bit of
60.
consistency with his scoring power, then again, you could make a real case for him come Saturday night.
140.
Reminds me a little bit of another Northern Irishman, Richard McKee, who won a week here in a previous series. Who,
80.
as soon as he was presented with a chance for a checkout, he took it all the way into a weekly win.
68.
A good example then of how things can be turned around.
140.
And all is not lost after Group A.
Absolutely, and Neil Duff knows that himself.
45.
Doesn't matter how you get to Saturday, just as long as you get there.
And one thing about Neil as well, he's a fighter, never gives
60.
up. And he's been here enough times to know the score, if you like.
56. Neil, you require 161.
Again, McCaughrean just lagging behind a little bit in the scoring.
137.
Superb. Absolutely superb. Cochrane not on a finish. Duff returning for double 12.
41.
For 2 apiece.
Neil, you require 24.
Double 6 then.
18.
And he's on the inside.
Colin, you require 151.
Now outside chance then for McCaughrean. Dribble 17. Tops.
111.
Well, you expected it to go.
Neil,
Not
you
least
require
after
6.
yesterday. The 158. Duff looking
And
at the
showing
bottom
a
of the
fourth
board.
Neil Duff.
And with a minimum of fuss in the end. Brings us level.
Fifth leg, Colin to
Great
throw
sees
first.
back on the
Game
stage.
on.
Duff was having a bit of a deja vu moment from McCaughrean there.
He was. I think he thought it was going.
58.
Was given the opportunity and made no mistake in pinning the double three to level the match up.
85. $140.
Good start for Colin.
Yeah, recovers well from a disappointing opening visit. Duff
140.
just has that extra edge in terms of scoring.
72.
Still just a few too many strays. But not from Duff.
140.
Leaves himself 136. That's great darts.
121.
From McCaughrean.
Now you require 136.
136 will not go. So McCaughrean will
48.
return for
Colin, you
110
require 110.
to take the lead.
Well, he will be disappointed
38.
with that. Of that, there is
Neil, you
no
require
doubt.
88.
At 110, as we've seen from him so far this week, well within his reach. But Duff, good guide.
60.
Well, if he'd have pinned that, that would have been a break of throw
Colin,
that
you
he
require
needed.
72.
Now the door opens up for McCaughrean. Double 18. Now double 9. Not to
54.
be found.
Neil, you require 28.
Duff returns for 2 14s.
Game shot on the
Finds
fifth
a way.
leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff finds a way to edge ahead
Sixth leg.
in the
Neil
Northern
to
Ireland
Thoreau
derby.
first.
This is the best
Game
chance
on.
now he's had all week of getting one over. Colin McCaughrean. 25% apiece on the outer ring, which is sort of where
118.
Duff has been there or thereabouts. Disappointingly so for someone of his standards. He will know that. McCaughrean, his
46.
percentage dipping.
It's a real opportunity now for Duff to get the job done from here.
85.
Cochrane looking to find
95.
some form to level up.
$136.
This is good stuff now from Duff. Despite leaving a bogey, his scoring has been back on point.
56.
And you can bank on him improving that checkout success rate throughout the remainder of the week as well.
105.
He'll be back looking to see this match out for his first win over Colin McCaughrean this week.
100. Neil, you require 57.
57 then for Duff. Now tops. Double 10.
37.
Well, he will be back. Cochrane back on 204. But there is some pressure being applied.
121. Neil, you require 20.
This time then for Neil. It was a relatively safe effort first time around at 210s. That's a bit awkward. Well, he's been okay on
Game
two
shot,
fives,
and a
and there's
match.
your prime
Neil Duff.
example, and Neil Duff does eventually get a win over Colin McCaughrean in a valiant effort, but it's the Duff man that is on his way today. It's a big match coming up after the break. In fact, second place, third. It's Dylan Slevin against Scott Mitchell. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. Big match incoming now between Dylan Slevin and Scott Mitchell. If Mitchell can win this one, he will join Adam Mould on 16 points. If Slevin were to take this one, having already defeated Mould this morning, then the outside chance of Slevin putting in a late charge for top spot in the group could increase significantly. These pair are 1-1 on the head-to-head so far this week. Mitchell maybe a little bit guilty of starting a wee bit slowly, despite getting a win in our opening match of the morning. Slevin certainly wasn't slow away.
Game on.
A resounding 4-2 win over an out-of-sorts Adam Mould, the group leader. And Dylan has the darts to get us underway.
And what a start that is for Slevin. Kicks off with a max. And the pace of things here may make a little bit of difference. Scott starts with a turn. Slevin quite a quick thrower. Scott's a little bit slower. A little bit.
That's twice you've called him slow already.
Yeah, wow. I have it on good authority that actually Sharon, his wife, has texted and says the only time you'll see him run is if the cows get out. So
100.
I would like to see him run. Actually, I have seen him run on one occasion, years back. We were taking the train together.
140.
I think it was from Holland. And silly me, left my handbag on the train, and he attempted to run back for me to get it, retrieve it, but he had already gone. It was quite funny.
100. Dylan, you require 81.
Well, it's Slevin that's showing some good early pace here.
49.
He's built up a handy advantage to afford himself a bit of time. He'll return looking for an opening 13 dart salvo. Mitchell looking to loop one over the top,
100.
which he does.
Yeah, great dart
Dylan,
there
you
from
require
Scotty Dog.
32.
Slevin looking at double
And Sean, the first
16
leg.
to take
Dylan
the first
Slevin.
leg of the match. And does so with a 13 dart leg.
Second leg, Scott to throw first.
Yeah, really
Game on.
strong opening. I suppose if Scott did need to increase the pace then, of course, way back in the day we had a horse at the Circus Tavern for Bob Anderson. Maybe we just
140.
release a cow into the live lounge, see what happens.
Mayhem would happen, I'm sure.
Scott would have it under control.
Somebody going to follow with a bucket.
140.
And a mop.
60.
Can't back up that opening 140. Goes trebleless. Slevin himself off the back of an opening 140.
59.
Doing something a little bit similar.
$100.
This is better from Scotty Dog. That win over Colin McCochran at the top of the show today. It was his weakest performance,
98.
average-wise, of the week so far. But this is a much stronger performance in the early stages. He's hanging on in there with Slevin. And was on a finish, of course, for Slevin's opening 13 dart hold of throw.
Well, Mitchell now on 96.
60. Scott, you require 96.
Treble 20, the target. Stay there.
56.
Well, leaves himself
Dylan, you
tops.
require 144.
Should he get the chance as Slevin looks at 144? And he will get that chance. Slevin requiring 2 treble 20s for double 12 there.
58. Scott, you require 40.
One apiece. 2 10s. Just takes a little half a step back. Just to reset.
20.
Well, that is an error
Dylan, you require
from Mitchell
86.
and Slevin now with a chance to break for 2-0.
That's bullseye now.
61.
And he's just a wire away. And this has
Scott,
to
you
go
require
for Mitchell
20.
to level the match.
That was mightily close from Slevin.
James on
Mitchell
the second leg. Scott
doesn't
Mitchell.
give him a second bite of the cherry. Brings us level. Hold a
Third
throw.
leg, Dylan to throw first.
Does need
Game
to
on.
find a break to keep the pace up with the group leader Adam Mould at the top of the table.
140.
Yeah, Mitchell snatches the dart from the board as he hit that double 10. Knows how important it was to hold his throw.
121.
And that's a good recovery there for Scott Mitchell to find that 1-2-1.
180.
Slevin, second maximum of the match. Average holding firm at 105.
140.
Mitchell hasn't really done anything wrong in this leg, but Slevin just overpowering,
97.
putting together another tremendous leg on his own throw. 84 left after just 9 darts thrown.
$43. Dylan, you require 84.
So 84 then for Slevin. Double 8.
68.
It's just on the wire. He will be back though for the double 8.
He will. Was afforded the chance to be aggressive at that 84 with Mitchell back on 197.
100.
Level ton. Takes him
Dylan, you
down
require 16.
to a relatively manageable finish should he get the chance. Slevin doesn't like it. Just shifts across slightly.
8.
Wires double 4. So a chance for Mitchell
Scott, you
that
require
he
97.
probably wasn't expecting. 9 darts into this leg.
And this would be for a break of throw. Disappointing dart
37.
from Mitchell. Slevin
Dylan, you require
returns
8.
for double 8. Double 4 even. For a 2-1 lead. Doesn't like the look of that. Moves across.
James Shaw on the
Does
third
find the
Dylan
target. Finds the double 2 to
Full
take
flag,
that
Scott
2-1
to throw
lead.
first. Game on.
Yeah, the first 2 efforts of that visit was nowhere near the standard you expect from Slevin, and he knew it himself. You could tell the expression on his face, but what a recovery that is from Mitchell to kick-start this 4th leg with his first maximum. Slevin on the hunt for a 3rd.
140.
That looks inviting.
Don't it just?
140.
Just pulls the last dart. The grimace on his face tells the story.
He fancied that, didn't he?
He did indeed.
55.
but looks in control of this leg. It's a great dart. Super darts by Scotty Mitchell. Leaves himself 46 after 9. On Slevin, back on 306.
139.
But super darts from him too.
Scott, you require 46.
Excellent ball management from Dylan Slevin. Mitchell looking at a 11 dart leg. Oh, Scotty Dog,
Scott
vintage
Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell. 11 dart hold.
Fifth
That
leg,
was
Dylan 2,
very
Roper.
nicely
Game
done.
on.
I think he's rather pleased with that one.
The strut. The Scottish strut has returned.
134.
And look at that, 13, 19, 18 and 11 dart legs from this pair. Both averaging around the 96 mark.
60.
Yeah, this is a high quality encounter featuring two prominent competitors in this Group
134.
A. Still both have hope, at least, of topping the table come the end of play today, booking their spot straight through into Saturday night finals night. Adam Mould still in pole position, of course.
100.
But these pair breathing down his neck along with Neil Duff.
That's 193 left.
59.
Can't find the treble he was looking for. And
81.
that's a good find as well for Scotty Dog with his last dart.
Just double checking his score there, Slevin. He's just caught in two minds, weighing up his options.
98.
Keeping it simple enough in the end.
$100. Dylan, you require
Mitchell does leave
76.
himself a finish, but will he get the chance? 76 for Slevin. And it's double 8 now. He doesn't like the look of that one, does he? Moves across slightly.
60.
Can't find the target. Can't find a way through.
Scott, you require
He was feeling as though that really should have gone in. Mitchell had a 160 earlier on this week, but can't put in a repeat performance.
60.
Slevin is back now for 3-2.
Dylan, you require 16.
Double 8 then. Double
And
8
shot on
he
the
finds
fifth
with his first
Dylan
start
Slevin.
for that 3-2 lead. 16
Sixth leg,
darter
Scott
there for
to
Slevin.
throw first. Game on.
Mitchell now needs to put in another good showing back on his own
100.
throw to take this one all the way.
As he meanders on way back from the hockey.
Well, that's just
60.
the posh word of saying he's slow again.
Well, I'm trying to be creative. Do you know how long it took me to look that word up?
100. $81.
Mitchell then continuing to chip away, wants another. Desperate for another.
100.
Doesn't find another, but still. Ton, ton, ton.
$85.
Got can Mitchell do here? Remember, this is a leg he must win to take us to a deciding leg.
41.
Well, he does leave himself a finish, and he has taken this out, like you said, this week. Leaves himself for a second time in this match.
95.
Both players in this
Scott,
match
you
have been
require
so strong,
160.
holding their own throw. Slevin, of course, will have that advantage should this go all the way.
$55.
Scott finds a treble, but not the one he wanted. He's still on a 3-figure out. Slevin looking for a 140.
Oh, he's somewhat covered. The treble 20 bed
94.
picks off the treble 18 nicely, though.
Scott, you require 105.
Treble 15. Now Slevin should get a match-winning
65.
opportunity.
Dylan, you require 86.
Well, that complicates matters significantly. That doesn't. Match start incoming at double 16.
Game shot.
Oh, go your
Man
own
of
way,
match,
Dylan
Dylan
Slevin.
Slevin.
It was effective enough. That was really good, those last two darts, and he knows it. Scott Mitchell says, "You cheeky blighter," as it's Slevin who has defeated the top two in the table early doors this morning. Could he be putting in a late charge to Adam Mould, who is back after the break?
Well, welcome back to the Motor Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Scott Mitchell take a defeat over Dylan Slevin by 4-2 margin. Now taken to the stage, we have the table leader in Adam Mould, taking on Patrick Decker, who currently sits at the bottom of the table.
Yeah, this time of the week, it's a lot of ifs and buts and working out potential
First set, Patrick to
scenarios.
throw first. Game on.
But Patrick Decker being bottom of the group doesn't tell the whole tale. It is just purely down to having an absolute stinker on Monday, really. Played some real nice
41.
stuff yesterday, showing his capabilities, and Adam Mould, who has been sublime so far this week, but looked out of sorts in his opening match, which was
91.
a defeat to Slevin. If Decker gets the better of Mould here, then this group has been blown wide open, because Slevin, Mitchell and Duff are now just 2 points
97.
behind Mould, and Mould still has Duff to play, he still has Mitchell to play, and he still has McCaughrean to play as well.
Well, this is where
81.
the players at the bottom of the table as well they kind of like relax, because they know where they're going to be Thursday and Friday. Because they relax, they tend to play their best game.
60.
And that's when they can do some damage to those at the top of the table. And Adam will be aware of that. He's too experienced to
95.
know that. So he won't be taking this game for granted by any means.
Yeah, Decker will be in Group C.
133.
He will be a threat in Group C. Patrick probably already had Group C will be on his mind after Monday.
89.
Already
Patrick, you
thinking
require
of when
170.
things reset and he can go again, but he's utilising these extra 2 days well. Very well. Fishing rods at the ready. But it
145.
just came off the
And we
hook
require
at the last
145.
possible moment.
Treble 17 should be the target.
87.
25 for Decker
25.
for a holder throw. Double 8.
17.
Just on the inside, so opportunity for
Adam, you
Mould to
require
break
58.
here. Requires 58. And tops. Oh, that's some distance away.
48.
And so is that one.
Patrick, you require 8.
Signs of nerves, perhaps. Pressure starting to tell. Decker. 2 2s.
6.
Cannot take his opportunity.
Adam, you require
So
10.
Mould returns for 10. Surely. Yes, he finds it with his third dart.
Second
Knows
leg, Adam to
Really
throw
having to
first.
work hard.
Game
You
on.
can tell he's not overly content on that stage today. He's had it all his own way pretty much throughout this week due to the fact he's been
140.
throwing darts like that. His scoring has been superb. His setup play has been absolutely exquisite. But so far today, it just really hasn't clicked into gear for Mould.
100.
Now, because he's had such a successful last couple of days, it does tend to put the target on your back, doesn't it? And, you know, last day,
46.
pressure can tell. Tend to try that little bit too hard, and that's when darts are pushed and pulled and go in directions that you don't want them to go in.
100.
It's been his consistency as well. His running average on Monday was 91.66.
49.
His running average yesterday was 91.65, 0.01 in it. That is consistent.
That's rubbish. Yes, that's what you call consistency, isn't it?
85.
Excellent cover shooting from Mould.
Yeah, leaves himself 132. What can Decker find here?
60.
Not enough.
Adam, you require 132.
Looking for a bit of a Hollywood checkout with treble 19, but
92.
can't set it up.
Patrick,
And
you
that has
require
been a real key
156.
component of his game this week. Decker now resorting to having to find a worldie of his own. Good start. That's where the chance ends.
116. Adam, you require 40.
Top send for Mould for a 2-0 lead. Double 10. He finds it this
Game shot
time.
on the second leg.
Third
Adam
and
Mould.
final dart to take the 2-0 lead.
Third leg, Patrick to throw first. Game on.
It's a complete change in body language from Mould as well. Definitely feel as though he's not as relaxed as he was on Monday and Tuesday.
No, he looks tense, doesn't he?
60.
He's piling the pressure on himself here.
He is that type of character. He is very hard on himself.
100.
The ADC UK and Ireland director, of course. Seems to have got the work-life balance A-OK this week. It was a relatively late call-up for Mould.
97.
He's certainly gone about his business in prolific form so far.
Super darts from Mould.
180.
The first of this match.
$135.
Wrong side of the wire. Fails to follow with the same.
$100.
He's really rushing to the Oki there after Decker's throw, who is by no means slow whatsoever. Patrick really does fire them in like a slingshot. Well, Mould really keen to get on with things.
92. Adam, you require 121.
Good last start there from Decker. But 1-2-1 for Mould.
$104.
There's a bit of a
Patrick, you require
snatchy effort.
117.
Mightily aggressive at it. Decker once again having to resort to 3-figure out shots. Tops for 2-1.
77.
Just grazes that wire.
Adam, you
Mould
require
can
17.
return. He doesn't want to get embroiled into any Group A drama. He needs to keep things as simple as possible to pick up a couple of wins
Game
to
shot on
seal
the
his
third
spot
leg.
into
Adam
Saturday. And he's a leg away from getting his first win
Fourth leg,
of
Adam
this
to
Wednesday.
throw first. Game on.
Well, is this going to be a 4-0 victory for Mould?
131.
And if so, it would be the first of today's play.
Decker has had his chances, albeit relatively restricted ones at 3-figure out shots, but Decker's form on the outer ring has
59.
been akin to what he displayed on Monday rather than Tuesday so far.
$41.
Well, he pulled the last start there, didn't he? Not happy with that at all. And Decker here.
136.
Poles in a good score.
$100. $99.
Just keeping tabs with Mould is Decker.
$140.
A good darts from Mould there. Leaves himself 89 after 12.
Not quite in, Patrick. That is. And so is that.
125. Adam, you require 89.
20. Bullseye
shot
is found
and a match.
by
Adam Mould.
Mould to take out the 89 for a 4-0 victory over Patrick Decker. 87.62 for Patrick and an 88.41 for Adam Mould. We go into the next match. Colin McCaughrean and Dylan Slevin.
Welcome back through our 2-round of fixtures so far on decision day here in Group A. Adam Mould, a 4-0 win over Patrick Decker, but at the end of that match he roared, "Why am I so nervous?" And he certainly felt the nerves in a defeat 4-2 to Dylan Slevin. He was at real risk, was Mouldy, at becoming embroiled into a battle just to hold on to top spot. He had a nice little cushion at the top of the table, which he has now eventually maintained. 4 points the difference between Mould and the chasing pack, which is Slevin, it's Mitchell and Neil Duffy. You can never ever rule out McCaughrean and Decker. Almost certainly look set for Group C. And McCaughrean now back on stage to face Dylan Slevin, who is putting in a real late bid for top spot today, defeating the top two at the time, Mould and Mitchell, both by 4-2 scorelines. He's played some real nice stuff today as Slevin, really growing into this week. Favourite for the week before a dart was thrown here on Monday morning.
Game on.
And I'm sure he is a big favourite for this one. McCaughrean not really finding his best stuff so far today.
24.
And there's your prime example. There's just something a little bit lacking with his scoring power.
Well, at times he's finding it, isn't he?
134.
He's just not consistent enough at the moment.
You can tell definitely there's a real player in there. Josh Rock doesn't sponsor you for nothing.
No, absolutely not. And it's nice to have somebody of that stature have so much confidence in you as well. You know,
58.
That can only give you positive vibes. And there you see Rocky proudly displayed
19.
on his shirt.
$99.
Slevin's just finding that bit extra, which is a real positive sign. You don't want to peak too soon in
42.
this format. Nothing is won on a Monday. Looks as though Dylan is just getting better and better as the week progresses.
100.
He leaves himself on 110 after 12. And that from McCaughrean,
Dylan, you require 110.
the first max of the match.
That's what he's so good at. Yes, the leg is on his own throw, but he was
58.
almost out of it. And then
Colin,
all
you
of a
require
sudden
96.
fires in a max, and he can take the leg. With an attempt at double-double. I think he's just called himself
40.
a silly goose.
Dylan, you require 52.
52 then for Slevin. And tops. 2 10s.
James
2
on the
10s he
first
finds
round.
with his third and
First leg.
final dart to break the throw.
Second leg, Dylan
And
to
McCaughrean
throw first.
leads
Game
by
on.
1 leg to 0.
$59.
It's been a real impressive start to the day's proceedings from Slevin. Took
85.
advantage of a very, very nervous Adam Mould in his opening match, but the game against Scott Mitchell was real quality.
137.
Slevin getting the better of Scotty Dog 4-2, both of whom averaged north of 90.
43.
And he's looking good here again.
52.
Slip of the dart there, though, with his first. Pulled into the treble 4 bed.
96.
And of course, a win for Slevin here would just see that
99.
cushion at the top for Mould cut in half. And With Mouldy back up
45.
next against the Duff man,
Dylan
Neil
Iroquois,
Duff. And if
154.
nerves are getting the better of Mould, Neil Duff will smell blood.
$96.
Well, the shot there probably should have been for 20s with the third. Slevin, don't
82.
mind should this 58 be
Dylan Iroquois,
dispatched
58.
on this visit. McCaughrean awaiting on 150.
18.
Will get a chance.
Colin Iroquois, 150.
Well, he's been quite good at these shots, hasn't he? It's not going to go this time.
96.
Leaves it
Dylan
handy,
Iroquois,
though,
40.
if Slevin misses. But it's tops for him. And now double 10.
30.
On the inside.
Colin Iroquois, 54.
So opportunity for McCaughrean. 54. And now tops.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
finds
second
it.
leg.
Levels
Colin
the
McCaughrean.
match at one apiece and breaks back.
Third leg,
Fragility
Colin to
on the
Farofa.
outer ring
Game
from
on.
Slevin. McCaughrean once again back to taking those
57.
opportunities. Slevin will be feeling as though he should already be halfway to victory.
100.
He's been pegged back, but looking once again, searching for that crucial breaker throw that is required for Dylan.
58. $100.
Good last start from Slevin. Finds the treble 20 bed.
$58.
Treble-less visit for McCaughrean.
100.
Good last. That lead was growing.
78.
You fancy it to grow even further now. McCaughrean with the potential to get back involved.
43.
Slevin hasn't taken advantage.
Has left himself a finish, but it is a big one.
135.
And that 135
Dylan Iroquois, 158.
will give him the opportunity to hold his throw.
58.
Yeah, once
Colin
again,
Iroquois, 115.
when McCaughrean looks down and out, piles in a big score to fire himself back into contention. Treble 19.
59.
Well, that
Dylan
treble
Iroquois,
19 attempt
100.
was some distance away, wasn't it? But it's 7 now. Looking at a ton. Is he going to go tops? Which way is he going to go? No, he went for the treble 20
60.
instead.
Colin Iroquois, 56.
For a holder throw. Coughlin looking at tops. And now double 10.
36.
This time,
Dylan Iroquois,
McCaughrean
40.
can't take the opportunity handed to him. Slevin doubling misdemeanors.
30.
They're continuing.
Colin Iroquois, 20.
Now 1 from 10 now. Slevin. Just taking his time, stepping back, resetting.
No
Still
score.
can't find the target.
Dylan Iroquois, 10.
Well, that is a let-off for Slevin.
Five.
But again, this
Colin
match has
Iroquois,
been
20.
proper tortoise in the hare. Slevin steaming off into a lead with brute force of scoring power. McCaughrean
15.
looking to collar him late in the day again, but this has got
Dylan Iroquois,
very
5.
scrappy and very messy.
Yeah, nobody wants it. Double 2 then.
One. Colin, you require 5.
Well, this is the epitome of an average killing leg. Wow. He cannot believe what happened with that first start. I don't think we can believe it either. He will get a dart, however, at 2-2s, and it can't be found either.
Dylan, you require 4.
This has gone from sublime to utterly ridiculous.
Game
Well, he
Chandler,
finally
third
gets
leg. Dylan Slevin.
over the line. That's 2 from 18.
Fourth leg, Dylan to throw
For
first.
Dylan.
Game on.
Breaks the throw. Leads by 2 legs to 1.
45.
Well, I think both players were relieved that that leg is over.
Well, McCaughrean will be kicking himself
83.
to be broken there. Had opportunities. Couldn't hold his throw.
140. $57.
Again, Slevin having the advantage of scoring power. Another.
96.
A shade unfortunate not to double up on the treble 19s there. That looks inviting for McCaughrean. Fill it up. Oh, he can.
180.
That's his second of this match. Slevin yet to produce one.
60.
And that just seems to be what McCaughrean's been doing, hasn't he? He's been
43.
scoring when he needs to,
Dylan, you
or
require 160.
delivering when he needs to.
He's becoming highly unpredictable. Whereas before, it was perfectly
96.
predictable when he got to a finish that it was going to go.
Colin, you require
Now you
138.
don't really know what you're going to get from him. This could go. He
98.
can set it up a treat.
Dylan, you
Again,
require
Just
64.
applying the pressure, asking questions of Slevin, who has been less than strong in the doubling phase.
44.
Yeah, and the door opens
Colin,
again
you require
for
40.
McCaughrean. Chance to break back. Double 10. Double
Game
10
time
he
of fourth
finds
leg.
for that break
Colin
back.
McCaughrean.
And it's 2-2.
Fifth leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
And again, having done the hard work in getting that crucial breaker throw, Slevin
125.
missing opportunities to get a bit of breathing space in this match.
100. $54. $134.
Fantastic cover shot from Slevin. Again, looking to force the issue. It's almost as though he needs this lead because
59.
his strength of doubling has just dissipated into a real look of frailness.
Yeah, 2 from 19 for
81.
Slevin. It's 2 from 13 though for McCaughrean. So doubling an issue for both players here.
95.
McCaughrean fails to leave himself a finish there. Leaves
128.
himself on a bogey. Slevin has a real opportunity here to break again.
Coming into this match,
128.
Dylan's doubling
Dylan, you require
percentage was
58.
just north of 30%.
Game shot on
That
the
will
fifth leg.
improve things
Dylan
significantly in this match. Still only at
Sixth
15,
leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
which isn't good enough. Slevin will know that. He knows he's been below par on doubling.
134.
Scoring has been A-OK, as it has been throughout the day. He's still been the top performer so far, along with Neil Duff,
100.
who's back on stage in our next match against group leader Adam Mould.
60.
Dylan's averages have been 82 plus against Adam Mould
83.
and 91 plus against Scott Mitchell. However, this match is very different. Currently averaging just above the 74 mark. So that just indicates the amount of missed doubles.
Just in the one leg.
137.
Yeah, 30 darts, that one.
And again, from nowhere, Colin McCaughrean
180.
fires in
Didn't
a
go
maximum. That's his
170.
third of the match. Slevin looking to finish off this match in style.
121.
And there was McCaughrean. Stood
Colin,
behind
you
him with his
require
hands aloft as if
138.
to say, it's going.
$58.
Slevin then returns.
Dylan, you require 49.
He'll have more match starts in hand. Tops the target.
Game
And
shot.
Tops
And
is
a match.
polished
Dylan
off
Slevin.
at the earliest possible opportunity. And Dylan Slevin is 3 wins out of 3 so far today. He is maintaining that late charge for top spot in Group A. How will Adam Mould react? After the break, he faces the 5-time weekly winner, Neil Duff.
Well, welcome back to the Motor Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Dylan Slevin take a 4-2 victory over Colin McCaughrean. That's 3 out of 3 for Dylan today. He's looking good in his quest for a possible Group A position.
First leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
A win. And now we have Adam Mould taking on Neil Duff.
And if the nerves are jangling once again for Adam
100.
Mould, Neil Duff will sense that and will look to make things as uncomfortable as possible for Mouldy.
55.
Just needing a couple more victories just to ensure top spot, which is where he has been pretty much since the get-go of Monday morning.
59.
Duff still in with a slim chance. He's really had to battle, scratch and claw for pretty much every point
100.
earned for the Duff man. He still has levels to go through. That is for certain. Mould, he'll be hoping that that win against Decker has just settled him down a little bit.
Yeah, defeat here for Duff would mean that he is not possible for him to win Group A.
100.
So, and as you said earlier,
41.
if Adam Mould is feeling the nerves, Duff is that experience that he will pick up on that and he will use that to his advantage going forward.
And Duff is 2 wins out of 2 today himself. This is his
112.
third fixture
Neil, you require 161.
on this Wednesday. He's looking to start with a real bang. He'll go for the bull this time.
136.
And he almost got it as well.
Adam, you require 134.
Just shy of the target. But 134 won't go now for Mould.
94. Neil,
Duff
you require
returns for 25 for a hold of throw. Looking at double 8. And double 8 he finds
Neil Duff.
to hold his throw and move one ahead with a 17 dart
Second
leg.
Adam to throw first. Game on.
And the outer ring is where the fragilities have laid for Duff so far today. It's only sort of one minor flaw in his
58.
game. 2 wins out of 2. Don't want to nitpick too much, but again, the Duff man is going through the gears, raising
90.
his level throughout the week. It's an imperious task for Mould. If he's not feeling as fresh as he was earlier this
60.
week.
$100.
I mean, the pressure is on Mouldy, but like I say, he's putting on a lot of it on himself.
60.
However, you know, these are long days as well, and they can take its toll.
$100.
Yeah, win for Mould here, and he's almost there. And you would certainly say that should he get over the line in this one, that those nerves will
21.
relent somewhat. But he's giving himself a lot to do, and just as expected,
95.
Duff is all over it. He knows the situation better than anyone else.
$132.
Well, that's a great shot from
Neil, you
Mouldy.
require 116.
Leaves himself 170 if he's allowed to return. It's tops now for
And
Duff
shot
to
on the
take
second
out the
leg.
116. It's a crucial part of the game. Holds his
Third
throw,
leg, Neil to throw
takes a
first. Game
2-0
on.
lead, and there you see in the background Mouldy grimacing a little bit. Did leave himself the 170, but didn't get the
60.
opportunity.
Yeah, again, the setup play was really on point from Mould. It's been a real strength of his this week, but not getting a chance
100.
to return will just increase those nerves. Those voices of doubt will be getting louder in the back of his head.
85. $58.
A win for Duff
60.
would keep his own chances alive. It would keep Dylan Slevin's chances alive. It will keep Scott Mitchell's chances alive, who's still yet to undertake his third match
96.
of today. That comes up next against Patrick Decker. But the positive for Mould is that he has
85.
accrued a really handy leg difference at the top of the table. That will be worth an extra point come the end of play today.
60.
Well,
41.
Mould struggling to find a treble in his previous visit, as was Duff. However, Duff does leave himself the big fish. By accident, really.
60. Neil, you require 170.
can't really put a significant indent. And again, he's very, very quick up to the oche. Big fish hasn't been landed by
100.
Duff. Just a level ton,
Adam,
just
you
to
require 127.
chip away. Mould, again, quick as a flash. Looking to get on with things. Treble 19. Again, it's all a bit harried.
87.
But the setup, again, on
Neil, you
point.
require 70.
To this for a 3-0 lead for Duff. 20 now for tops. Or double 10.
50.
And he's wide of
Adam,
the
you require
target,
40.
allowing Mould to have a shot at tops for a break of throw here. And now double 10. Double 10, he
James
finds
on the
right
third
in the
leg.
corner,
Adam
almost into the double 15 bed. He
Fourth
gets a leg on the
Adam to
board,
throw first. Game
breaks
on.
the throw of Duff.
Again, it was nervy, wasn't it? Even with that third that hit the target, it was just about in.
57.
He's living and breathing every dart thrown today, is Adam Mould.
He's quite, expresses himself quite a lot, doesn't he? So he's one of these players that can be read.
100.
And Neil will be able to tell exactly how Adam's feeling. And can be
100.
a bit of a negative thing for the player expressing them
140.
feelings, because all it does is give your opponent positive vibes.
Yeah, you'd love to take him and play him at poker, wouldn't you? He's working hard, is Mouldy.
$60.
It's a good 140 from Duff. Leaves himself 1-2-1 after 9.
60. Neil, you require 121.
Handy lead for Duff. This is very good indeed.
Game
And
shot on the
Neil
fourth
Duff
leg.
is
Neil Duff.
just turning the screw and increasing his own levels of
Fifth leg, Neil
performance,
to throw first.
making things
Game
as
on.
uncomfortable as possible for the group leader, Adam Mould.
12 dart leg there for Duff to break the throw of Mouldy.
55.
Now Duff throwing for the match.
Yeah, Duff would be going
81.
3 wins out of 3 if he gets over the line. And he's looking very strong. One of his best
100.
performances of the week so far.
$59.
Yeah, Duff currently averaging around the 91 mark.
140.
Adam Mould struggling to hit 75.
It's been a very nervy display. And that reaction there, you just get the sense he's really overthinking
59.
things.
Yeah, frustration starting to creep in.
$85.
Mould still has Scott Mitchell to play. One of the key protagonists in this group.
42. Here you require 121.
Duff. In an identical order, but this time it's not an identical outcome.
85.
It's a good treble 19 though, to leave himself the double 18 that he hit in the previous leg.
100.
Mouldy hits a ton
Neil, you
to leave
require
himself a
36.
finish, but I fear he's not going to get a chance at it. Because now it's double 9 for Duff.
27.
It's just on the inside. The
Adam, you
frustration
require
boiling over there.
160.
Come on then, Mouldy. To save your own skin. Oh, the second
140.
treble arrives
Neil,
too
you require
late, and now
9.
Neil Duff can deal Adam Mould a hammer blow, and to move himself to 3 wins out of 3 with
Game
double
shot and a
4.
match. Neil Duff.
And Group A has just been blown wide open. Neil Duff joins Dylan Slevin in 3 wins out of 3 today, to the detriment of Adam Mould. His lead at the top of the table down to just 2 points. Mitchell Decker after the break.
Welcome back to the Motor Super Series. Well, before the break, we sent the leader of Group A, Adam Mould, defeated by Neil Duff by 4 legs to 1. He's still at the top, but the gap has closed. And this man here, Scott Mitchell, has the opportunity to move ahead and catch up with the rest of the clan.
Yeah, win for Scotty Dog here will see him join Dylan Slevin and Neil Duff, who are both 3 wins out of 3 today on 16 points. Mould on top on 18. And Mitchell still has Mould to play. He faces Patrick Decker, who is already
59.
booked for Group C. Mitchell cannot afford any more slips from here after an earlier defeat to Slevin.
59.
He's had a little while to wait since then. Mitchell still with Mould and indeed Neil Duff left for him following on
60.
from this match against Decker. But he's a wee bit slow out of the traps. 6 darts thrown. No treble.
60.
But Decker has done exactly the same.
Scott's had a 3-game break
100.
here, so how would he have been spending his time back in the practice room? Would he have been resting, or would he have been on the practice board?
121.
It can be a fine line sometimes as to what's best for you.
Yeah, you sometimes do get that big gap between matches, which is a rarity. Normally
140.
it's pretty routine. You can get into a bit of a routine, can't you? As you well know, Trina, when you swap the microphone for your darts, how do you sort of go about that sort of gap
81.
in matches when it's
Sorry,
a little bit
142.
bigger than it would be normally?
I think it's an individual thing as to where your game's at that point in time. If your game needs attention, if your doubling needs attention, then you're probably on the board
100.
trying to iron out a few things. If things are going comfortable, then you probably think, oh, there's no need to panic, and you'll sit down. But Mitchell here,
100.
looking at 42
So you require 42.
to take the first leg of the match. Double 16.
Game shot on
Double
the first
16
leg.
he
Scott
finds
Mitchell.
on his first attempt. Leads by 1
Second
leg to
leg,
0
Patrick
with a
to
17 dart
Fofo.
leg.
Game on.
Looking to keep up his unblemished record against Patrick Decker this week. It was smooth sailing for Scott on Monday, 4-0, but Patrick
140.
certainly came back firing yesterday, as he did throughout the match, and it was 4-3 to Mitchell in this tussle yesterday. Decker starting the second leg
60.
a lot stronger than when he started the first.
He
137.
backs it up as well with a 137. Good start for Decker in this leg.
100.
And a ton found from Scotty Dog.
$60.
When Patrick made his debut here in Series 10, he did finish bottom of Group A, but that was on 8 points, then went into Group C, following sort of unwanted similar pattern. He finished fourth
60.
in Group C. Also
Patrick,
on
you
8
require
points, incidentally.
164.
That week was won by Shane McGurk, who's now plying his trade on the PDC Tour.
140.
Lovely setup from Decker. This has been a real strong response.
Yeah, on 24 after 12 here. Good leg from him so far.
100.
Can he find the double 12 to get
Patrick,
over
you
the
require
line?
24.
Double 6. And he
And
does
Sean, the
find the
second
double
leg.
6
Patrick Decker.
for a 15 darter. Levels the match
Third
at
leg,
one
Scott
apiece.
to throw first. Game on.
Just get the feeling that Patrick Decker is really going to upset someone's day today.
He seems to be improving
81.
game by game, doesn't he?
Decker still with McCochran and Dylan Slevin
140.
left to play. Mitchell needs to avoid the banana skin that is Patrick Decker. Decker
140.
more than capable.
That's a good 140 there from Mitchell.
100.
Decker finds a ton himself. Stays with Scott.
$100.
Again, just wants a bit more. Still a nice enough level ton to leave a finish after 9. Nothing wrong with that by any stretch.
100.
Decker has done the same.
Scott, you require 161.
Really is neck and neck, isn't it? Score for score in this leg. And the 161 is on. Bullseye. Oh, and he's just wide of the mark. So close.
Patrick, you require 161.
Over to you, Patrick Decker. What an attempt that was from Mitchell. Decker can't go one better,
89.
but he knew where the ball was.
Scott, you require 25.
Double 8 then for Scott.
James
Double
on
8
the
he
third
finds
leg.
with his second
Scott
dart
Mitchell.
to hold his throw and lead by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth
And a
leg, Patrick
14
to
dart
throw
leg
first.
there.
Game on.
Great leg of darts by the pair there.
Yeah, really good hold from Mitchell. Decker was asking a lot of questions. Scott had the answers.
97.
A good quality game here. Scott averaging 92 plus. Patrick 96 plus.
$100. $135.
Just a little bit snatchy, drifted over, but he was throwing with real vim and gusto there as Decker. Playing without pressure.
Well, that last dart was a little bit rushed for me.
55.
And that last dart from Scott just pulled into the treble 5 bed.
$136.
Good visit from Decker. Putting in the best display of his week so far is Patrick here.
95. Patrick, you
Just
require
looking, hang on the
133.
coattails, but Decker has built up a real strong lead, looking to draw himself back level once more, and he can do so now with double 8 for a
Game's on the
1-3-3.
fourth
That
leg.
is the proper
Patrick Decker.
real deal of Patrick Decker. Playing without pressure
Fifth
now.
leg, Scott to
He's
throw
going to be a
first.
huge
Game on.
threat come Thursday and Friday afternoon in Group C. 12 dart leg to bring us level. This is a real good match.
100.
It is indeed. Look at them averages there. 91.20 for Mitchell, 102.89 for Decker.
58.
And this, like you say, a really good match.
But all Scott Mitchell has to do is just keep
100.
chipping away, hold his own throw, and that will be enough.
Well, Decker has the opportunity here of getting a personal best
60.
as far as averages are concerned. His best average to date was achieved on the Challenge Tour in 2026 at Milton Keynes versus Sean Griffiths, and that was 95.05. Currently
100.
averaging 88.50. So he has an opportunity to find a personal best here. However, Scott Mitchell
100.
will be trying to prevent that.
Well, he won't care one iota about the numbers Decker is posting, just as long as he gets to 4 before Patrick does.
Absolutely.
145.
And that 145 leaves him 56 after 12. And looking good.
139. Scott, you require 56.
Well, this is turning into a match of the highest quality. Tops for 3-2.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Superb.
Scott Mitchell.
Yeah, you can nod at that, Scott. We'll give you that one.
Sixth
Another
leg,
14
Patrick
dart
to
leg
throw first. Game on.
to back up that fantastic leg of darts thrown by Decker. He's one away. He knows where the cameras are. Works here enough.
60.
Exactly.
Still not as big a celebration as when he got Bucks Fizz right, though.
100.
Well, he definitely lets us know of his era then. He knows that era of, is it 81?
56.
It was, and now Decker has started to relent. Mitchell has ground him down. Not in a grinding performance. It's been a quality performance thus far.
100.
He's feeling it as well. He's really enjoying this match, as are we.
$100.
It's a good dart.
$100.
Finds a ton. What can Decker produce here?
Well,
60.
for the first time in this match, there is now a genuine opportunity for a potential break of throw. Both players have been mightily strong when having the advantage of throwing first, but now Mitchell just finding a bit extra when it matters most. Would have the advantage anyway of throwing first
99.
should this go all the way, but Mitchell is cobbling together a really handy leg of darts on the Decker throw.
It's a good second dart.
83. Scott, you require 102.
Has Mitchell forced Decker into submission. Looking at the ball for double 16.
Game shot.
Scotty
And the
Dog
match.
has his
Scott Mitchell.
tail wagging at the live lounge yet again. What a performance, what a match that was. Patrick Decker played his part, but Scott Mitchell gets the win, and he in turn moves himself back alongside in a tie for second place. Just 2 points separates Mitchell from Adam Mould at the top. Well, could we be heading for a grandstand finish in Group A? 2 more rounds of fixtures left to play. Adam Mould still at the top, which is where he has been pretty much throughout. And the gap is now just 2 points. Dylan Slevin, Scott Mitchell and Neil Duff all within just 1 win from Mould. But Mould's leg difference could well play a part. Things are hotting up at the live lounge this afternoon. Dylan Slevin and Neil Duff are both 3 wins out of 3 so far today. Someone's perfect record is about to get tarnished. One of these two is about to become a serious threat to Adam Mould. Will it be Slevin?
First
Will it
leg,
be
Dylan
Duff?
to throw first. Game on.
Really is too close to call, Trina Gulliver.
It is indeed, and Slevin has
58.
had some good results today. He's played better than he has over the last couple of days. But as you say,
95.
both players unblemished as of yet in today's play.
100.
Neil Duff has increased his performance levels as well today. Some real moments of significant quality.
85.
Just to add an extra layer atop of what is becoming a bit of a Group A conundrum. In a couple of
100.
matches' time, group leader Adam Mould is set to face Scott Mitchell, who, before the break, was in great form in his win over Patrick
100.
Decker in a real quality match. Really enjoyable.
Yeah, it was a superb game. Both averaging above the 95 mark. And
59.
Scott with 102 checkout, and Slevin with a... Sorry, not Slevin. Decker, sorry, with a 133.
100.
Yeah, top quality. Top draw from both players.
And there'll be more to come. What can Slevin leave? Oh, that is very
168.
good.
Neil, you require 121.
Duff no stranger to the 1-2-1 today. It won't play
97.
ball this time.
Dylan, you require 16.
Slevin, though, for an early hold. Has been signs of fragility on the outer ring.
8.
And that has reared its ugly head once
Here we
more.
require 24.
Duff then, huge opportunity.
For a break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
Finds you with
Neil
a second dart. Does get that break of throw.
Duff. Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
17 darts up.
$98.
I mean, Neil Duff could be in the process
100.
of putting in one of the most memorable days in Super Series history. If he can find a way to win this group,
40.
then it's probably just as unlikely success of going back all the way to Team Scotland. Remember that in international pairs.
96.
But when you're dealing with someone of the quality and ability of
137.
a former world champion of Neil Duff, 5-time weekly winner,
78.
you shouldn't really be surprised.
No, but as we said before, Slevin, very experienced player for his
100.
age. But Duff does have more experience on this stage. But that's super darts
122.
from
Neil, you require
Slevin.
126.
Ball for the Duff man.
101.
What an effort.
Then you require 105.
Wasn't far away, was it at all? 105 then for Slevin. Went for the treble 15, and it's just on the wrong side of the wire.
53. Neil, you require
Duff returns
25.
for 25 for a 2-0 lead. Double 8.
Game shot on the
Double
second
80
leg. Neil
fines
Duff.
for that 2-0 lead. And another 17 dart leg.
Third leg, Dylan.
There's
to
been
throw
doubling
first.
woes for
Game on.
Slevin. There was doubling woes for Duff earlier on this week, but those have been well and truly put to bed.
60.
2-0 up, already halfway to victory. And he smells blood. He knows there's a big opportunity
100.
to win a Group A again.
100.
2 from 4 for Duff in this match and 0 from 3 attempts at double
28.
for Slevin.
Adam Mould's leg difference sees him in a position of strength. There is a scenario where
80.
Mouldy will only need one win to seal his place, winning Group A, heading into Saturday night. But Mould faces Mitchell, and then
98.
he has to wait to our final match of today, the final match of Group A, when he faces Colin McCaughrean. If he is heading into that match needing a
97.
win, he's already been a little bit nervy today, hasn't he?
He has, and McCaughrean's been he's been unpredictable today. So,
89.
he's not one to be taken for
Dylan
granted.
Uruguay,
And,
164.
he could really prove to be very dangerous. But Mould will want to be having the job done before then.
68.
If he can, of course.
58. Dylan, you require
Slevin then
96.
to get on the board in this match. Nothing wrong with the treble.
Game shot on the
That's
third
much
leg.
more assured,
Dylan
much
Slevin.
more like it from Slevin. No doubling dramas
Fourth leg,
this
Neil
time.
to throw first. Game on.
He holds his throw. A nod of the head there from him. As if to say, that's more like it.
140.
Slevin arguably still more of a threat to Adam Mould than Neil Duff, only because Slevin has a significantly better
58.
leg difference than Duff. He has the best leg difference out of the three chasers to Mould, Duff and Mitchell, along with Dylan.
60.
Still Mould relatively comfortable in that column at least.
Look at that, leg by leg,
100.
17, 17 and 17. Can't get more consistent than that.
$100. $96. $95.
Well, I was about to say Duff was looking much more composed and assured and not letting frustration get the better of him, but he was significantly miffed at that final dart of the visit.
100.
But
Here you require 106.
this has been a significant improvement from Duff, seeking yet another ton plus out
Game shot on
and
the
finding
fourth leg.
one.
Neil Duff.
Raising the bar in Group A
Fifth leg,
is Neil
Dylan to
Duff.
throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 106 check out for Duff.
180.
Slevin kicks off this leg with a maximum. The only one of this match so far.
95.
Is he going to follow it with another?
He tried to fire that one in, didn't he? Slevin
97.
went 7 in earlier on this week.
$80. $100.
Finds the treble 20 with his last start. Leaves himself 1, 2, 4 after 9. Good leg here
45.
from
Dylan, you
Slevin.
require 124.
It really is. Slevin with the higher average out of the two.
75.
Well, that was a bit of a sloppy last there, undoing his good work from 1, 2, 4. Still leaves it handy enough with Duff
135.
only just getting
Dylan, you
to
require
a
49.
finish now.
So it's tops then. Now double 10.
29. Neil, you require 146.
This is for the match. Won't go.
40.
Slevin
Dylan, you require 20.
looking at 10s.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Yeah, nicely
Dylan
done in the
Slevin.
end. Those doubling misdemeanors seem to now be a thing of the past,
6th leg,
despite
Neil to throw first.
not finishing
Game
that
on.
leg off straight away, but he had built up a real handy lead over Duff.
Yeah, moves within one
96.
of Duff, but Duff has the throw here. And looking to get the job done.
100.
Great last start from Slevin. Finds treble 20 bed.
He moved across in order to persist
95.
on 20s and then finding the treble 5. A right chuckle from Neil Duff.
80.
Steady on, Dylan. Almost fired right back at you.
Almost took the referee out there.
140.
Great 140 from Duff to leave himself the big fish.
100. Neil, you require 170.
Well then, doesn't have to go for it and won't get a chance
82.
to make that decision in the end. But Duff now looking comfortable. Slevin really has to force the issue and find a couple of big trebles in order just to serve it as a reminder to Duff that he's still there or thereabouts. But
57.
the Duff man now
Neil, you
looking
require 88.
to cement second spot level with top of the table Adam Mould. And that is
Game
exactly
shot. Man of match,
what the
Neil
Duff
Duff.
man has done. Threatening to run through the card on the final day of Group A, Neil Duff is now level on points with top of the table Adam Mould. Average just shy of 90. Strong performance once again from Duff. It's Decca McCochran after the break. welcome back. Neil Duff is now alongside Adam Mould at the top of the Group A table. Mouldy still just about has it on leg difference, but he does have a game in hand. That game in hand is against Scott Mitchell, which will take place after this tussle between Patrick Decker and Colin McCaughrean. Both of these now booked for Group C, though, will renew their acquaintances over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon. Both have certainly had their moments this week. Patrick Decker can feel a little bit hard done by with his 4-2 defeat against Mitchell. He played superbly well, and he's in again.
Kicks off with a max. Yeah, definitely finding his form on day 3 of the week.
Well, the shackles are off, aren't they, for both of these now? Bit of a nervy beginning for McCaughrean, who's, as we've said previously, he's a little bit unpredictable today. Decker, since that opening defeat really 59. To Duff, he's played with a lot more rhythm and freedom. It's been producing really good moments.
96.
In his previous match against Scott Mitchell, he lost by 4 legs to 2. He did have a 1-3-3 check out.
58. Patrick, you require 147.
Averaging 95 plus. Some distance away from the treble 17 there.
95.
Leaves himself 52 after 12. McCaughrean.
42.
Way back.
Patrick, you require 52.
Chance here for a holder throw then.
Game show on the first leg.
Simple
Patrick
as
Decker.
you like. 52 in 2.
Second leg.
Lovely
Colin
holder
to
throw
first.
in
Game
14. That equates to an average just over of 107.
97.
Well. Where's this Patrick Decker been hiding?
Well, that's 2 in this match. 1 in each leg.
100.
I think it's safe to say he's definitely warmed up.
Should really start to put him in good stead and give him that bit of confidence heading into Group C.
Group C kicks off at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, whereas Group B will start at 10 p.m.
Decker, 96 left after 9.
100.
Cochrane, nothing wrong with
Patrick,
what he's produced
96.
in this leg. 104 after 12 remaining, but Decker is firing on all cylinders, especially if this goes.
78. Colin, you require 104.
104 then for McCaughrean. Needs a treble 20. Double 12 for a 104 check out for McCaughrean. Levels the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, Patrick.
What a shot. He's been doing that. Them sort of shots have got him out of jail so many times.
They absolutely have, particularly Monday and Tuesday. He's found it a bit heavy going so far today.
81.
Well, it's certainly lifted his spirits. The little smirk and smile has returned briefly for
83.
McCaughrean as he's back to business on the hockey. And again, just looking to give himself a bit of a lift, a confidence boost, again heading
100.
into Group C.
Well, I know it's only 1-1, but averages here. Patrick currently 109.22.
96.
Colin 83.90. So he's definitely finding his form here. And he could be in for another max. He is. And that's his third.
180.
In as many legs.
A response?
125.
Almost.
Patrick, you require 140.
Decker. I think he's after that personal best.
Bit of a wild one with the second.
82.
Now leaves himself 58 after 12 here. Cochrane
137.
finding a superb shot himself
58.
to put the 58 under pressure.
He's a lurker, is McCaughrean. And then he just pokes his head out and says, I'm still here. It's down to you to finish it off,
38.
which Decker hasn't been able to do for
Colin,
his
you
second
require
successive
60.
leg. And McCaughrean now, from 1-0 down, can edge ahead 2-1. I've seen him do this before. Step to the right, opens up the target. Tens would do
Game
it.
shot on the third leg.
And Tens
Colin
has
McCaughrean.
done it.
Breaks the throw of Decker.
Fourth leg, Colin to throw first.
And look at that,
Game on.
107.20 for Decker, 89.79 for McCaughrean. Just imagine what the scoreline would be for Decker, or the averages, I should
134.
say. He's missed 1 from 5.
We've seen it before with matches involving McCaughrean that he's left trailing
100.
in the averages. When it comes for doubles, he's being a cut above.
He just seems to dig himself
46.
out of particular holes where he's been trailing, hasn't he? And he's just set-up play has been excellent at times.
It's a really good quality to
99.
have if scoring isn't the strongest component of your game.
No, exactly. It's just getting all them things to combine, isn't it? To get the
60.
not the perfect game, because we wish we could all do that, but to get a more rounded game.
140.
Well, it was almost 4 in 4.
$57.
Once again, Decker's scoring has been majestic and is leading in the scoring stakes against the throw once again. He has to start
100.
finishing these legs off and doing all of his good work.
Well, he's got a potential 14 data here
96.
as he looks at 72.
Tops for 2 apiece.
52.
Again, Decker cannot
Colin, you
see a
require
leg out.
108.
And McCaughrean, this could well go.
Just on the wire of the treble 18.
96.
Does put the pressure on the double 10 though
Patrick,
for
you require
Decker.
20.
To break straight back.
Game shot
There
on
we
the fourth
go.
leg.
There it is,
Patrick
Patrick.
And that's great darts.
Fifth leg, Patrick to throw
Averaging
first.
103.47.
Game on.
Just sustain this form for a few more
97.
legs, then he could be achieving his own personal best.
He could indeed. And although he has improved it on his last game against Scott,
81.
it was a losing average.
Does just tarnish it a little bit, doesn't it? You want your personal best, highest average to be at least a winning one.
Yeah.
60.
But it is a 2-2.
137.
And McCaughrean here. It's proving to be awkward for Decker.
100.
These two at the bottom of the table.
Well, they're not playing like it.
42.
No, absolutely not. Until you said that. Commentator's curse, Sam.
Should have known better.
140.
That was good from Decker. Once again, first to a finish. It's been a recurring theme. But it's at this stage of the leg where McCaughrean goes, hello, I'm here.
135. Patrick, you require 104.
Yeah, puts the pressure on the 104.
Needs that treble.
32.
And that is an unfortunate bounce out. Hammers against the
Colin,
other
you require
dart and
106.
ends up on the floor. And 106 for McCaughrean. Not to be.
82.
Decker will return for 72
Patrick, you require 72.
for a hold of throw. And to move ahead.
Great first dart.
Game shot on a
Brilliant
fifth leg.
second dart
Patrick,
as well. Decker sustaining this ton plus average.
Sixth leg, Colin to throw first.
He's a leg
Game
away from a win.
on. 96. $140.
He's playing with some rhythm now, isn't he, as well? It's that little bit faster. He's finding that treble 20 bed.
140.
Pace has lifted. The aggression, I think, as well as lifted. And the pressure is lifted.
His confidence is sky high at the minute.
140.
He fancies it. He wants this Group A to go on for a few more days now.
Ah.
He fancies his chances of a comeback.
86.
The thing is, as well, he'll take this into tomorrow so positively. He'll be feeling good, and he hits that treble 20 bed yet again to find his fourth maximum of this match.
Well, if Patrick Decker can tidy up this 41 with a minimum of
59.
fuss, this is going to be the
Patrick,
performance
you
of the
require
week so
41.
far from the current bottom player in Group A.
As he looks at 41. Double 16 then for the match.
Game
And
shot.
double
Man of the match,
16 he
Patrick Decker.
finds to smash his personal best average. Hitting 103.53 there against Colin McCaughrean. 4-2 victory. Going into the next match, we have Adam Mould and Scott Mitchell.
crunch time for that man there, Adam Mould. If he wins this match, he gets over the line and he gets into Saturday Night Finals night by winning Group A. If he is defeated, then he could be in a real spot of bother. He faces Scott Mitchell, who is just 2 points behind him.
First
This is
leg,
Mould's
Adam to
game
throw
in
first.
hand.
Game on.
Duff alongside him on 18 points now. But Adam Mould's significantly better leg difference is really putting him in good stead. He has been faltering somewhat so
125.
far today. This is the moment. He just needs to win. Doesn't matter what scoreline. But Scott Mitchell in his previous match was in fine fettle. And he could well prove to be a tough nut to crack.
62.
Yeah, Scott averaging above the 95, had 102 checkouts against Patrick Decker,
93.
who himself had a 133 checkout.
And then boosted that form even further with that win before the break with 103.5 average.
Yeah, absolutely sensational from Patrick Decker. His PB, his personal best.
140.
Positive signs for Mould, however, are that he is 2 wins out of 2 over Mitchell this week. 4-1 on Monday, 4-2
60.
on Tuesday.
So a psychological lead as well.
That could be exactly what he needs because he has been nervy.
$80.
Mould having the darts as well in this match could prove
139.
to be the difference. He leaves himself on 84 after 12.
Yeah, at this stage of the group phase, to have a match where you have the darts, you're against an opponent you've already beaten twice so far this week.
74. Adam, you
Real
require 84.
signs of positivity to settle jangling nerves.
It's the ball then.
59.
Well, the line was right, but the pitch
Scott, you
was a
require
tad short.
145.
Mitchell has a chance at the 145. It's a great dart. Finds a treble 15. It's tops now for a 145 checkout to break the throw of Mould and to get a leg on the board.
105.
And it's just on the wire.
Adam, you require 25.
Mouldy dare not look. That wouldn't have settled those jangling nerves, but that
James
very
on the
much
first
will.
leg. Adam Mould.
Yeah, looks
Second
at the
leg,
camera
Scott
with a
to
nod of
throw
approval.
first. Game on.
Knew how important that double was. And unlucky for Mitchell to wire the tops for that 145 checkout.
An early moment, but a
100.
mightily important moment.
He 140.
He seems to be firing back well. Mouldy is looking determined.
He looks more relaxed in this game than he did in his previous. Doesn't seem to
60.
be beating himself up as much.
$58.
I think you're right about his body language. However, I'd be interested to see with how this match develops, whether that changes or not as the finish line approaches.
100.
Yeah, indeed. Time will tell.
59.
Again, he might have some time to contemplate as well in between throws, as Scott is definitely not slow. I'm not calling him slow. That was you. Definitely not me.
140.
That's a great shot from him. He will retrieve them gingerly.
56. Scott, you require 101.
So Mitchell then in room 101.
Treble 19. Some
49.
distance away. But he will be back for the 52. Adam Mould back on 188. Looking to apply some pressure.
60.
Can only find the 60.
Scott,
And a
you
shake of the
require
head.
52.
Negativity starting to creep back in.
Tops.
12. Adam, you
That's
require
now
128.
3 darts already in this match. Missed at tops for Scott Mitchell.
Treble 20 then. Oh, and it's just the wrong side of the wire. That's unfortunate.
41.
Mitchell now
Scott, you
looking
require
at
40.
tops to level the match. And he
And
finds
shot
it with
the
his
second
second
leg.
dart. Does
Scott
indeed
Mitchell.
level. And it's 1-1.
Third leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, there's no need to panic for Mouldy. Whether he does or not remains to be seen. It's little things like that that
40.
really start to play on your mind.
Mitchell will be looking to jump all over this now. Try and find that treble 20 bed. Can he float one in over the top?
100.
And that's a brilliant dart from Mitchell.
Scott faces Neil Duff in his final match of this Group A.
60.
Mouldy has McCaughrean in our final match of today's live action.
140.
Just pulled a little bit, didn't it? With his last start. A late release of the dart.
140.
It's a good 140 from Mouldy, though.
Much more assured. If Mitchell just find 1 or 2, he's wrestled the initiative away from Mould.
60.
Hasn't been able to do so. So it's back to Mould to hammer home his advantage.
140.
Good 140 again from Adam Mould. Leaves himself on 1-2-1 after 12. Just moves across
60.
to see if he can find the treble
Adam, you
20
require
bed. He can't on this
121.
occasion. So Mould looking at 1-2-1. Well, was chasing the treble 11. Falls into the 8 bed.
81.
Was aggressive at it, but it's proven
Scott, you
to be
require
costly.
141.
Mitchell threatened the 1-4-5 in the opening leg of this match. Can't threaten the 1-4-1. Mould back for tops
59.
for another crucial,
Adam, you require
vital
40.
hold of throw.
Game
He
shot on
finds the
third leg.
target.
Adam
Pins tops to lead by 2 legs to 1 with a 16 dart leg.
Fourth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
He's thinking now, all I've got to do here is hold my throw. And the result will be in his favour.
60.
Sometimes that's easier said than done.
$40.
Well, that'll be music to the ears of Mitchell. Who came up troubleless in his opening visit. And
60.
unwantingly has backed it up. Doesn't really come as any surprise whatsoever to
80.
see things start to get a little bit nervy and tetchy in this game. A lot at stake. A win, Mitchell puts himself in a real strong position of nicking top spot. That was his aim coming into today.
100.
And a win here for Adam Mould would mean that he will finish top of the group.
140.
Yeah, the scoreline's irrelevant due to his strong leg difference. All he needs is a win, any win, against Scott Mitchell. He wants to seal that deal as soon as possible. The last thing Adam Mould will want to do is have to return for the final match of the group stage, needing a win.
91.
Well, it's a good last start from
Scott,
Adam
you require
Mould.
141.
Mitchell now looking at 141. And that is disappointing.
Well, it was the one, but not the one.
10.
And he's made a bit of a meal of that.
Adam, you require 150.
And Mould, with an outside chance, will be hoping he has 6, but will be wanting to only utilise 3.
90. Scott, you require 131.
Well then, Scott, you left it.
Well, just too high. Treble 17
57.
would have been sweet.
Adam, you require 60.
But it's 60 now for Mould to increase his lead. Tops. Two tens. Two
James
tens
on
he
the fourth
finds
leg.
for that 3-1
Adam
lead
Mould.
against Scott Mitchell.
A huge
leg, Adam
exhale
to
and
throw
sigh
first.
of relief
Game
as
on.
Mould edges ever closer to Saturday night finals night. Don't forget, you can be with us here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth on Saturday.
100.
Dartshop.tv once again for your tickets. Scan that QR code on your screen now to join us here in Portsmouth on Saturday.
60.
If you can't join us, then Pluto TV is the place to be at 7:30.
$80.
It's a good recovery there from Adam Mould. Finds a treble 20 with his last start, having had a bounce out with his second.
$96.
And of course, away from Adam Mould at the top of the table, there's still the equation of who's going to finish in the Group B placings. Duff, Slevin and
58.
Mitchell, the 3 players vying for 2 spots.
$100.
Switching to the 19s proves to be profitable
134.
for Adam Mould. Leaves 129 after 12.
Has to hit a treble.
100.
Does so. What a find that was.
Adam, you require 129.
Mitchell is making Mould work for it. Treble 20. For the bull. Oh,
shot.
what a
And a
way
match.
to
Adam
win
Mould.
Group A. It wasn't wholly plain sailing for Adam Mould today, but he has done what was required at the expense of Scott Mitchell. With a bullseye finish, it's Adam Mould that books his spot into finals night on Saturday. What a return to form for Mouldy. A worthy winner of the Group A, not least by his performances Monday and Tuesday. He gets a pat on the cheek from Scott Mitchell for his trouble as well. It is Adam Mould through to finals night on Saturday, but the battle for Group B is yet to be resolved. Adam Mould has won Group A in dramatic fashion, but a 1-2-9 finish on the bull sealed a win, a crucial, vital win at the expense of Scott Mitchell to see Mouldy book his spot into finals night on Saturday. But with one more round of fixtures left to go, Second and third, those Group B qualifying positions are still all to play for. Dylan Slevin back on stage now to face a real informed Patrick Decker, by the way. What a couple of performances he's been putting in late in this group stage. A win for Slevin sees him into Group B. And then it's a bit of a straight shootout almost between Mitchell and Duff in our next match before Adam Mould rounds off the Group A card against Colin McCaughrean. Well, this should be
First leg, Patrick
a real
throw first.
interesting
Game
match,
on.
Trina, that Patrick Decker playing with real freedom. He's going to put Dylan Slevin really under the cosh.
He could indeed, and you know, if he continues to play the way he has in his previous game, where he averaged a personal best of 103.53, then Slevin has really got a game on his hands here. And Decker could prove to be the spoiler for Slevin's
60.
attempts at Group B.
$137.
Nothing wrong with Slevin scoring today. The only real fly in the ointment has been the odd occasion at double. Decker, 4 maximums
100.
in that 103.5 average in his win over Colin McCaughrean.
Well, McCaughrean himself averaging just shy of 90, which
60.
again, although a losing average, not quite matching his personal best.
41.
Yeah, Decker not replicating that recent previous form so far. Slevin,
140.
first to a finish against the throw.
$100. Dylan, you require 104.
Nice last start. 104 for Slevin. Can't find the treble 20 bed.
56. Patrick, you require 140.
So what can Decker do with this 140?
$60.
Not a vast amount.
Dylan, you require 48.
Slevin then, 48. Tops the target.
Game show on the first leg.
No doubling
Dylan
woes
Slevin.
in this opening leg for Slevin.
Second leg, Dylan to
He's well on the
throw
road
first.
to a
Game on.
spot in Group B.
$81.
Good find.
34.
Switches to the treble 19s. Picks them off.
60.
Only a 60 for Slevin. Just pulled that down, didn't he?
Yeah, it was a tremendous slingshot action, but
99.
there was a bit too much slingshot action on that one, wasn't there?
$99.
Like you say, in his previous match, he had 4 maximums, and when that dart was going in just like that, the other 2 were following very
98.
nicely.
He's down to a finish, though, after 9. Nothing wrong with that at all.
50.
And Slevin
Patrick, you require
unable
170.
to replicate. So Decker looking good from here to break back.
Well, he took out a 133 finish against his match with Scott Mitchell. Can't find the 170 there. Slevin looking
131.
to pressure the 112, which he
Patrick, you
does.
require 112.
He does. Didn't really do enough from 170. Still needing a single, treble, double combination to get back on terms.
96.
Oh, the treble was in, but the double wasn't.
Dylan, you require 80.
20 then for tops for a 2-0 lead.
40.
Well, that lay very flat.
Patrick, you require 16.
Decker is back. It's a tremendous find in his previous visit to hit that treble 20. It was an impossible angle that even
No
our
score.
cameras didn't even find it, but that is sloppy.
Dylan, you require 40.
A shake of the head, and Slevin's back in and looking at tops.
20.
Opportunity gone.
Patrick, you require 16.
Decker's back looking at double 8 to level up the match.
Game shown the second leg.
Well, he gets there
Patrick
in the
Decker.
end. Some ironic thumbs up from Patrick.
Third leg, Patrick to throw first.
He'd
Game
left
on.
to finish after just 9 darts thrown. He needed a fair few more to get back on terms.
100.
Another 9, in fact, but Decker back in with a level ton, and Slevin now is in a bit of a battle here for his Group B
81.
spot.
$100.
Good turn from Decker.
$100.
Unlucky for more there. The first dart was a perfect marker. Found the treble 20 bed.
140.
And once again, Decker showing tremendous scoring to once again leave a finish after just 9
56.
thrown. Slevin,
Patrick, you require 161.
his strong scoring power has dried up a little bit.
$25.
Well, had room to make a mistake there. Slevin really not
57.
punishing it.
Patrick, you require 136.
Decker has 6 darts at this, should he need it.
Well, there is a potential route you don't see every day from 136.
56.
Looking for 2 treble 16s, but he will return for 80. And if Patrick does get the better of Dylan here, then Slevin will need to rely on
171.
Neil Duff defeating Mitchell
Patrick, you require
for him to
80.
sneak a Group B spot. Awesome setup shot from Slevin. He doesn't want to have to rely on the Duffman. He wants to get this done on merit. Has to rely on Decker missing tops.
40.
Well, it was an awkward second
Dylan,
dart,
you
wasn't it,
require
for him
36.
to find tops. Slevin looking at double 18, and now double 9 to
Game shown on
lead.
the third leg. Dylan
He
Slevin.
finds it. Leads by 2 legs to 1 with a 17
Fourth
dart
leg, Dylan
leg.
to throw first. Game on.
Third consecutive breaker throw in this match. Now Slevin has to hold. Not a bad way of going about things.
180.
Superb start.
That might have just broke the spirit of Decker a little bit.
He looked a bit dejected there, didn't he? All is not lost. That's a good
134.
reply.
59.
Decker needs to jump on that visit of 59 from Slevin.
$100.
Well, he's disgusted at himself with that one.
45.
Unable to leave a finish, so there's hope for Decker.
Bit of a rush second dart there
85.
from Decker. Recovers well with his third. However, it is in. So is that.
He's double checking.
439.
Always best. As it say, measure twice, cut once.
Decker felt he was just getting back into this leg after Slevin started with a maximum.
55. Dylan, you require 78.
Now looking to go one away from a spot in Group B.
Game shot on the full
These
flag.
neat little finishes that he can take out in two will be a real big confidence boost for Slevin.
Fifth leg, Patrick
Somewhat
to
been guilty
throw
of
first.
just taking a bit too long
Game
when
on.
just left on single dart finishes. These two dart little combinations have been working well.
3 from 8 for him. Averaging 86.26.
96.
Slevin. And a very much different average for Patrick to his previous match. Averaging 77 plus.
99.
Whereas in his previous match against Colin McCaughrean, average an incredible 103.53, a personal best.
137. 57.
Good find.
98.
He's not happy with himself, but again, he's left to finish after 9.
Yep. He should be happy with that.
It's from here on in that legs have seemed to have gone wrong for him,
Patrick, you require 170.
and that he's taken another 9 or sometimes more to eventually attempt to even win the leg.
$58.
Again, he's not really done enough there from 170.
100.
Has left himself a finish though.
Patrick,
much
you
neck and
require
neck on this.
112.
But potentially Decker the first to a double. Needs the treble.
64.
So
Dylan, you
Slevin
require
opportunity
111.
to take this home now, looking at 111.
Treble 17 for the top of the board for a spot in Group B.
91. Patrick, you require 48.
Decker. This has to go to keep this match alive. Well, that's a handy little marker.
32.
Can't make use of it though. Goes the wrong side.
Dylan, you require 20.
Now Slevin looking at double 10 for the match.
Double 5. That was safe.
15.
And that was aggressive.
Patrick, you require 16.
At this stage that Slevin hasn't been anywhere near clinical enough. The 2 dart combinations have been a real strength, but when just presented with 3 darts at a single double, he hasn't taken his chance.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Decker
Patrick Decker.
ensures that this match continues.
Sixth leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
Well, Slevin now throwing for the match. And this is a great start.
140.
Kicks off for the 140.
$60.
Decker only finding a 60.
$45.
Oh, misplaced second start there from Slevin.
Just allowing a chance for his opponent to recover, but Decker this time,
100.
despite that really good find with his last, still sees Slevin ahead.
$125.
Well, you really heard them two smack the board, didn't you?
Yeah, they were thrown with real power.
58. $65.
Neat enough from Slevin. Will only need the one treble for a potential match start.
59. Dylan, you require 126.
19's the route here. However, doesn't need to go that route as Decker not on a finish.
58.
Never remotely contemplated it. Decker, after getting back into this match now, running the risk of surrendering to Slevin. 68 points away
60.
from sealing a spot in
Dylan, you
Group B
require
over the
68.
course of Thursday and Friday night. Double four.
Game
And
shot.
those
And the
two
match,
dart
Dylan
out shots are working a treat for Dylan Slevin. We'll be seeing him again on Thursday and Friday night in Group B. It's Group C for Patrick Decker. He could well have a huge part to play in that group. Slevin does enough though. Mitchell and Duff in a shootout on who will join him in Group B. Welcome back to the Motor Super Series here on Pluto TV. 2 more live matches to bring you today, the first of which is between Scott Mitchell and Neil Duff. And both of these still vying for a position in Group B. Duff has the slight advantage coming in to this one in that he's already on 18 points. Scott Mitchell needs a 4-2 win or better to eclipse the Duff man and join Dylan Slevin in Group B. This one locked at 1 apiece on the head-to-head this week. 4-1 in favour of Duff on Monday, 4-3 in favour of Mitchell on Tuesday. Something
100.
has to give, Trina Gulliver.
It does indeed, and could be a quite tentative game
64.
because they both know that they're playing for a position in Group B. And the width of the wire could mean Group C.
Neil Duff has been in superb
24.
form today. A win over Mitchell here would see the Duff man run through the card. Something we haven't seen yet this week. He's just left it a little bit too late in terms of
100.
trying to win the group. But my word, he's come close.
It was such as the experience, especially here for Neil Duff. Been in finals nights many a time
100.
here and played here on numerous occasions.
$60.
And he's a player that never gives up. He just battles it out. Saying that as does Scott.
$100.
Scott will be happy to stroll over the finishing line.
Not meander.
Not meander. Not slowly either.
40.
Early signs of frustration with Duff, and we haven't really seen that today. We saw it plenty, too often, for the Duff man standards over the course of the previous 2 days. But as I said earlier, he's been somewhat back to his best, in fact. He's had some tremendous moments today.
99.
But Mitchell in control in the opening leg on his own throat. Duff, whilst a win here isn't totally necessary,
45. Scott, you
he'll be
require
wanting to keep
78.
things as simple as possible and just get the win anyway.
Well, he'll want to run through the card when he want that clean sheet for the day. It's double 12 for Mitchell.
66.
He will be back for the double 6. Duff looking to apply some pressure.
95. Scott, you require 12.
Could get a little bit awkward, and that is why.
No score. Neil, you require 97.
Yeah, plus his score. Duff looking at treble 19 himself.
57. Scott, you require 12.
Well, this has to go now for Scott. Had plenty of bites at the cherry,
No score.
but he's in real risk of surrendering this opening leg.
Neil, you
Just
require
pitches
40.
into a double 13 bed. As Duff now looks at double 10. Now double 5. It's rescued him a few
Then shot on
occasions
the
and it
first
has
leg.
done again.
Neil Duff.
Breaks the throw of Mitchell and moves into a 1-0
Second
lead.
leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Mitchell has
60.
every right to be absolutely fuming with himself. No polite way to say it. He was in command in that opening leg, and to go on to concede it when needing a win.
85.
It's going to be Certainly lighting the fire in his belly.
Yeah, he's got to let that go, though. Forget about that leg and try and move forward. A break back here would be a great return.
43.
Only fine 43.
$100.
Good find with the last for Duff.
$57.
Of course, that opening leg was indeed a break of throw for Neil. And he's looking to pile on the misery.
140.
Now Mitchell just taking his time, and that wasn't a punt. He's just resetting himself a little.
41.
He's thrown underneath the treble
Neil, you
20
require
bed.
101.
Some tired arms out there now, this time of the day.
Games on in the
That
second
is a
leg.
great
Neil
101 check out from Duff to lead by 2 legs to nil.
Third leg, Scott
Mitchell
to
got it all to
Game
do
on.
now. He cannot afford to lose another leg.
Yeah, there's certainly nothing tired about that 101 from Neil Duff.
100.
You're absolutely spot on, Trina, with what you said earlier. Duff, whilst not needing to win this match, he wants to run through that card. He loves it.
40.
It's all about confidence boosting as well, going forward.
$140.
Well, this is better. Mitchell has been guilty of just handing Neil Duff a real
140.
easy lead, and Duff a good front runner.
Yeah, really should have had the first leg of this match. But doubling, let him down.
100.
And Duff sneaked in and nicked it.
81.
Well, Mitchell now on 161.
Scott, you require 161.
Well, he's in a similar position to what he was in the opening leg of this match, where he's comfortably down to a finish first. He cannot afford an identical outcome from that of the first leg.
65.
He leaves himself 96 when he returns. That's a good find with the last start for
Scott, you
Duff.
require 96.
Doesn't leave himself a finish though.
$60.
Oh, that was a good effort. You can tell as well from that expression on the face etched on Scott Mitchell. Feels a little bit hard done by. Well, it didn't land in the double 18.
130.
And that is a
Scott, you require
sublime
36.
setup from Duff. Pressure applied.
Game
But
shot on the
Mitchell
third leg. Scott
has
Mitchell.
made a diamond out of that.
Yeah, knew it had to go.
Fourth leg.
Made no
Neil
mistake.
to
Pins it with the first
Game
dart.
on.
Duff there. Putting in a great setup shot to leave himself double 16.
$30.
Is that an opening?
$55.
Not enough. And if Duff can just recover from that below par opening visit, and Mitchell has now got it all to do once more.
Great second dart.
100.
Just a little bit of a pull on the arm for the third. Gets a ton though. Well, recovers well with the third. Frustration there from Neil Duff. Finding the one with his second dart.
45.
Perfect first. He'd fancy one to join it.
100.
Just couldn't quite loop it up. Not enough on it from Duff, but nevertheless, he is approaching cruise control. It now looks
81.
as though Neil Duff
Neil, you require
will be joining
127.
Dylan Slevin in Group B. Looking at 17s.
87.
Didn't entertain a shot at the ball.
Yeah, no need as Mitchell on 220. Just sets it up. However, a 180 from Mitchell here would have really put the pressure on.
140.
Finds a 140 though.
Neil, you require
Now,
40.
It's tops for Duff.
One at 10s.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And 10s
Neil
does
Duff.
it. Duff does enough for a spot
Fifth
in
leg,
Group B. Scott
to
Mitchell
first. Game
will
on.
be plying his trade in Group C over the next couple of days. The Duff man. His turn for a little wink at the camera.
Yeah, I think he was taking the mickey there
60.
out of Scott.
I think so too. The players' room, of course, has a monitor with the happenings going on stage. So the Duff man would have seen the odd wink that's been given
60.
by Scotty Dog.
Yeah, I wonder what Scott will say when he sees this back. He'll know exactly what he means.
59.
It's all good spirited. I know for a fact these two have been enjoying each other's company this week. In a real good atmosphere about the place.
60.
Well, from left to right, he is persisting.
59.
Does eventually decide to switch.
Yeah, dancing across along the oche. Try and find a way through,
60.
but then decides that there is no way through. And switches to the 19s.
To fill it up.
180.
Right, he's looking down at the oche there to try and see where he was stood. Try and find his mark.
$85.
He'll be looking for that same spot again
You require 143.
as he looks at 143.
He's found it again. And the treble 17. Can he find the double 16? Oh, you bet your boots he can.
Scott Mitchell.
Well, he's found his mark, as he would say.
Sixth leg, Neil to throw
And a nice
first.
fist pump there
Game
from, from Neil Duff. And he indicates that he's hit him too hard.
There's a lovely sign of respect from the Duff man, and Scotty Dog's gone on to injure him.
As you were saying, all played in good fun and good sportsmanship.
He can be a cheeky so-and-so at times, can
95.
Mr. Mitchell.
So can Mr. Duff.
It's very true. It's nice to see
60.
Scott Mitchell has found his sweet spot on the hockey in the 15th match of asking this week.
It could possibly be a leg too late to find that Group B spot, which is now
100.
gone to Duff. And that Group B will be filled by Slevin and Duff.
$140.
Good find from Duff. After showing a nice sign of respect to Scotty Dog. He's all business, searching for a perfect day. 5 wins
99.
out of 5.
$60.
Only a 60 has left himself on 141 after 12. What can Scott find here?
$81.
A bit of a loose start on the last.
Neil, you require 141.
126 for him if this 141 doesn't go, and it won't.
$85.
An opportunity now for Mitchell to
Neil, you
level up
require
here.
126.
Treble 19 being the first port of call. He'll stay there for the bullseye.
101.
Oh, that was mightily close. He's having words.
Neil, you require 56.
Telling it off.
For the match. And a perfect day. Neil Duff,
Game shot. And
5
a match.
wins
Neil Duff.
out of 5. He gets the better of his old mate Scotty Dog Mitchell. The pair enjoy a little joke at the end of that game as they shake hands. But it's the Duff man that secures his spot in Group B alongside Dylan Slevin in a hard-fought tussle. Our final match of the group involves the group winner, Adam Mould. Welcome back. Our final match of Group A involves the group winner, Adam Mould, who has been in superb form, not least Monday and Tuesday. It got a little bit nervy for him at times today, but he has done what was required to top the table and book his spot into finals night on Saturday. The group placings, whatever happens here, will be unmoved. The Group B placings decided. Neil Duff and Dylan Slevin will be heading on into Group B. Scott Mitchell,
Game on.
Patrick Decker, and that man there, Colin McCaughrean, will head into Group C.
56.
Yeah, this will be Adam Mould's last game for a couple of days here at the Motor Super Series. Getting the luxury of 2 days off, obviously.
60.
For his Group A victory.
Do you ever really get a day off, though, when you're director of the ADC?
No, probably not.
96.
A day off from playing if he so wishes.
Lives and breathes this sport, does Adam Mould.
60.
I think he's probably likely to be on the dartboard as well, practicing. He won't be...
Well, he'll probably go to a vault.
Probably.
60.
He'll probably be running it.
Oh, both of these looking to round off their Group A campaign with a win. And Colin has found it a little bit heavy going today. Hasn't been able to replicate what we've seen from him so far this week on a consistent basis.
Has
140.
Mouldy restyled his hair since the last visit to the hockey?
Must have had an itch.
Previous game. Looks a bit windswept.
58.
Well, South Coast, sea breeze and all that.
65. Colin, you require 164.
Cochrane then 164, opting to go the 19s route, which ultimately proved fruitless. But
130. Adam, you require 116.
I mean, it's a 2 treble visit, but it's once again left the lesser spotted double 17. Well, that's not
56.
the first time we've seen that today.
Colin, you
It's
require
not.
34.
I think it was left by Slevin. Well, decides to split the same route
18.
as Slevin as well. Can't
Adam,
find
you
the double
require 60.
16 though.
Did the exact same thing, had a go at it, then decided to split and didn't hit it.
Game shot on the
Mould
first
did.
leg. Adam Mould.
Well, that's a steal.
It breaks the throw,
Second leg, Adam to
McCaughrean.
throw first. Game on.
takes the lead.
$100. $100.
Good pick off there
$129.
from Adam Mould.
Yeah, the pressure has certainly lifted on Mouldy. The early stages of the day, it looked as though he had the weight of the world on his shoulders.
42.
Yeah, well, it's 2 successful days here at the Motor Super Series on Monday and
85.
Tuesday. Put himself at the top of the table and kind of like put a target on his back, didn't it? So the pressure was self-implied,
57.
so to speak.
And yet, he can take a lot of positives away from today in that he's been able to withstand an absolute barrage from the likes of Neil Duff, who's ran through the card today. Dylan
45.
Slevin really threatened at times today as well, as did Scott Mitchell. And yet, Mouldy has still come out top of the pile.
79.
He's really dug
Adam,
his
you
heels
require
in, hasn't he? And
142.
yes, double 11 then.
120.
Just wide of the 142 checkout.
Couldn't resist the temptation of that live from the first dart.
99. Adam, you require 22.
So options, split or straight at it.
Double 4 then.
18.
It's just on the inside. So opportunity then for
Colin, you require
McCochrane.
124.
Bizarrely enough, he's been doing this today, but he misses the big 14. And he knows the mistake.
84.
Great opportunity there for
Adam,
him
you
to
require
level.
4.
As Mould now looks at double 2 to increase his lead.
No score.
And he can't find it.
Colin, you require 40.
Tops then for McCochrane for 1 apiece.
Game showing a second.
1 out, 1 in.
Colin McCochrane.
Neatly done in the end.
Third leg, Colin to throw
This is
first.
serving as a
Game on.
warning to the rest of Group C. If you are giving McCochrane chances at double, and you're going to be made to pay
don't.
for it. Exactly.
Yeah.
60.
Yes, it's not a good idea.
100. $140.
That's what he needs to do more, I think, over the course of the next 2 days. Get those scoring boots on a consistent basis.
140.
Here he goes.
140.
Well, that's a good reply. Not quite the max, but matches Mould's attempt.
This is good from McCochrane. 161 after 9. We've
79.
not seen that from him
Colin, you
so
require
far.
161. $55.
For the first time, really, McCochrane has time on his side. It's not him that's doing the chasing.
58.
Yeah, and he has always been
Colin,
behind,
you
hasn't
require
he?
106.
But's managed to put himself into positions where... And he's missed the big number again.
Opting to go the different route for that reason as well,
74.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Adam, you require 124.
1-2-4 then for Adam Mould. Needs a treble 18. Would have left the bullseye.
56. Colin, you require 32.
And McCochrane for 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg.
Lethal
Colin
as ever. Colin McCochrane.
McCochrane. Fourth leg, Adam to throw first.
Well, this has been
Game
a
on.
recurring theme, and it's not just me that has been butchering Colin McCochrane's name so far this week. Andrew Culling has very much been in my boat. It's nice to have some company.
125. $100.
McCochrane, obviously seeing the funny side of things there. Well, to be fair,
96.
looking at the spelling of his name, it's not how you would suggest you would say it.
No, I mean, went out for a bit of food after yesterday's session.
23.
Colin joined Scott, Mouldy, and Andrew Culling, a couple of others as well. There was a time where I was trying to convince him that he's been saying his name wrong for the duration of his life. I didn't win the argument.
100.
Nice try, though.
Do anything to try and save face.
92. $160.
He'll take it. Leaves himself double 10.
Well, he took the 160, but didn't take his flight. Nevertheless, it's been a good fight back, good
96.
response from Mould.
Adam, you require 20.
He wants to set sail into Saturday with a win.
Game shot on the
Yeah,
fourth
good stuff.
leg. Adam Mould.
From the group winner.
Fifth leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
Well, takes that leg in 15 darts. Levels the match at 2 apiece.
60. $60.
Oh, he's gutted with that 60, wasn't he? Well thrown darts. Cochrane able to find a treble.
97.
Can you feel it?
140.
Not quite, but a good ton 40.
$44. $41.
Yeah, real loose last start of the visit there for Mould. Cochrane eyeing a finish.
140.
Super darts from Adam Mould.
180. Colin, you require 160.
Hitting the max to leave himself 80 should he return, but it's 160 for McCochrane.
55. Adam, you require 80.
Mould now to take the lead. Top cent. It's quite high dart. Can you get around it?
60.
Put it
Colin, you require
alongside.
105.
Cochrane then 105. Won't go.
57.
Mould
Adam, you require 20.
back for 2 10s.
Game
He's
shot on the
one
fifth
away.
leg. Adam Mould.
Break a throw and a 16 dart leg.
Sixth leg,
For Adam
to
Mould.
throw first. Game on.
Now finds himself throwing for the match. As you were saying earlier, a win here
100.
would be very welcome as he goes into his 2 days off.
180.
It might not be quite that simple.
Indeed. A max
97.
apiece in this match. Well, it's a good response here from McCochrane. Just saying, I'm not done yet.
60.
This is a brilliant leg he's putting together on the Mould Pro. And of course, he will have the darts in the last leg decider where it looks as though where we are heading.
He leaves himself 50 after 9.
140.
140
Colin, you
there.
require 50.
Double 8 then. Double
Game
80
shot on the
finds
sixth
to
leg.
take us to
Colin
a
McCochrane.
deciding leg. The very last
Seventh and
match
final
of
leg, Colin
today's
to
play.
throw first. Game on.
Well, we started the day with a last leg decider between Scott Mitchell and Colin McCochrane. And now we're going to finish it with a last leg
100.
decider with Adam Mould and Colin McCochrane.
Well, at this point in time as well, Adam will be thinking that he was glad that he got the job done against the Scott Mitchell
60.
match rather than go to a deciding leg here.
140. $55. 57.
McCochrane looking to round his day off with a win, something that he's yet to achieve today. It's been tough
47.
going at times for this Northern Irish debutant.
Well, he has a good opportunity here to do just that.
140.
It's a 140. Leave himself 64 when he returns, and Adam way back in this leg.
57. Colin, you require 64.
So he's now got spades of time.
56.
We need to utilise it a little bit, and to be fair, that was unlucky not to polish that checkout off. Those two efforts at double were really strong.
128. Colin, you require 8.
Well, can he get the job done here? Double
Game
four.
shot. And
Double
the match,
four he
Colin
finds.
McLaughlin.
He certainly does, and Colin McLaughlin ends his Group A with a win. The man he has defeated, however, has won Group A. The group belongs to Adam Mould, despite that defeat late on this Wednesday. It's Adam Mould who books his spot into Saturday night finals night. McLaughlin heads into Group C, as there we see the confirmed final Group A table. Adam Mould there winning it on just leg difference alone, but thanks in large to his displays over the course of Monday and Tuesday, he built up that advantage in the points column, but more importantly and critically, Trina Gulliver, he built up that advantage in the leg difference column, and once again, as we see so often, that has proven pivotal.
Yeah, absolutely, and you know, that's indeed every leg counts, and that's literally what has got him over the line today. So, as we see there, Neil Duff and Dylan Slevin going into B slots, and Scott, Colin and Patrick into C.
Yeah, Neil Duff, 5 wins out of 5 today. He's going to be a big threat as we progress on towards Saturday. James Buckby, Fallon Sherrick and Andy Hamilton. It's going to be hammer time back here at the Live Lounge over Thursday and Friday night. They will be joined by Neil Duff and Dylan Slevin, and Group C will be mightily competitive. A return to form from Patrick Decker, posting an average today of 103.53 in his win over McCochrane. They will renew their acquaintances over Thursday and Friday afternoon, along with Scotty Dog Mitchell, where they will also be joined by the artist Kevin Painter, Martin Thomas and Kieran Ford. But Adam Mould, smooth sailing, in the main at least, on his way to Saturday night finals night. That is all we've got time for on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. Coming up next, however, is a fantastic episode of The Weakest Binks. If you haven't seen it, trust me, you do not want to miss it. And I can reveal that I did dare Owen Binks to just give Conan Whitehead a little boop on the nose. You will tune in to see whether or not he does it. And we are back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for the start of Group C. 10 o'clock is your time for the opening session of Group B. There we see Fallon Sherrick, the most recent winner of the Women's Week here at the Modus Super Series. If she can replicate that form, she is a serious contender come Saturday night, where 7:30 is your kickoff time here on Pluto TV for finals night. Adam Mould is already there, and don't forget, International Pairs 3 is on the horizon, and the team reveal for that very special week here at the Super Series is on Monday the 9th of March at 3 o'clock. That is live here on the Modus Super Series channel on Pluto TV. My special thanks to Trina Gulliver for her company today, and my thanks to you for watching as well. It's Adam Mould's day in Group A at the Super Series. Join us 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for the start of Group C. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's 40.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be going a match dart again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game